Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We're doing Icarus and stuff. We have to fight cave worms, and that's probably actually hopefully not going to take too terribly long. So then we're going to go unlock the Arctic and do that part of the tree that we haven't done in the entire 200 plus hours we've been playing this game. So we got Tony, and we got McPrime, and we got Scryer. Hi guys.
Hello.
What's up?
And then we're probably getting Scooby later. Unless she passes out after the show's over. You know, whatever. Hello, Valuna. Join.
ACS just.
Quite you. Mr. Man talking every time I try to join a mission.
Yes, he does often do that, doesn't he?
He does. But Big D, I just sat down.
Is that a new button?
The fix the back button? No.
Yeah. Oh, it's been before.
There. I did some stretching sitting down because I don't want to stand up again. No booze button yet because I knew someone was going to try to push it right away. I'd like to wait just a little bit before I start. Alright.
Hope you don't mind that I haven't.
I do not care.
Oh, good.
Alright, my DirectX performance is not the most fantastic. Yeah, let me turn on DLSS and see if it looks like garbage as expected.
Mine has slowed down significantly since the storm started.
Yeah, and of course I'm testing my FPS in the storm, so that doesn't help at all. Well, that doesn't help. If I switch to performance. That doesn't help either, because this isn't really a rendering issue since I'm inside.
Yeah, try coming outside. It fixes it when you're not inside next to the torchlight.
Ah.
At least mine did.
No. But it's fine. Turn off DLSS though. Hate DLSS. It's awful. However, that performance boost.
Looks pretty.
DLSS does not look pretty. The DX12 looks pretty, absolutely. But DLSS does not look pretty. It's AI frame interpolation, and it doesn't really do well with things like rain. You know how in like streams and stuff, when there's lots of shit going on screen, the stream tends to get all grainy and cody and spazzy?
Yeah.
That's pretty close to what DLSS looks like to me.
Got it.
Valuna. Encouraging. Alright, so how's about...
Bit silly that being underneath the awning of the barn here does not provide shelter.
Yeah, a little bit. Speaking of shelter, how does this forecast work? So is it just leftward scrolling like the top bar?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it.
So we have orange coming.
Oh gosh, this isn't even the bad one.
No. And the other thing about the forecast is they did say that there is variance. So the forecast is going to be like weatherman style forecast where it may or may not be 100% accurate.
Ah.
Yeah. Okay, Scooby. Scooby coming.
Yay!
Alright, Storm, I'd like for you to chill so that I can test my performance under normal conditions. Be nice. Oh, my torch died. But I needed that. Alright, let's see. What do I have on me? I need sticks and sulfur.
Well, it's too rainy to go outside to play, so I propose the game of red light, green light.
Hmm.
Red light.
Thunk.
Did you just shoot the building? Hey.
I was aiming for your head, if that helps.
Covered.
I've got a gun.
I have a gun as well. We all have guns.
I don't.
There's
Briar's
one
coming
gun.
right for us.
I just have knives.
I think there's one gun left. Yeah.
there?
Yeah, in this chest over here.
Oh, okay.
That might have been Scooby's, but we can make another one. I'm sure.
We probably could, yeah. Anyone need... Sweet baby, Jesus, Valinda. Anyone need wood torches before I... as I'm making some for myself?
I could use one.
I could
Okay.
use one too. Where's the bullets?
Machining bench.
Probably machining bench.
They're in the bullet bench, like
Bullet
they've always
bench.
been. And we can sleep whenever.
I am reminded that we didn't have any fiber on this map.
No?
Really?
No.
There's fiber.
We have like 10 fiber in carpentry bench, and that's the extent of it, plus the 40 I've got in my pocket,
Weird.
No.
which is making it difficult to make torches.
Well, that sounds like an us problem.
It is an us problem.
All right. Well, I can go forage for some stuff here before we go to sleep. if you,
I'm
uh,
already out. Also, there's light outside.
Yeah. Why is there light outside?
Don't know.
Did they add time zones?
Maybe they adjusted dawn a little bit? Or dawn and dusk?
Maybe.
Or maybe it's just DirectX 12 is giving us more ambient light?
I mean, I see daylight. I'm not running 12.
I mean, it does seem like golden hour, but
Yeah, I mean, the light's definitely fading.
huh, weird.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember. I know what this building reminds me of. The droid landing ships from Star Wars Episode 1.
I don't see the resemblance.
No?
No.
Hmm.
It's also possibly because I don't remember the movie.
Lucky you.
I mean, I'm not exactly seen it myself.
Oh, you don't remember the movie?
Well, I remember the movie. I'm just not
Oh,
seeing
okay, sure. Well, but you don't see it, so say that.
Say
I don't think you're a real Star Wars fan.
Wouldn't like remembering the movie make us less of a Star Wars fan?
Depends on who you ask.
Fair.
If you ask the Gungans,
No one asks the Gungans. Alright, there are several torches in the front box. Apparently I made a bunch before and didn't remember that. So now we have even more torches.
Sweet.
Oh, okay. Torch.
Better to have them and not need them, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Remember that time you were deep in that cave and your torch went out
Mm-hmm.
and you couldn't find your way out?
Yes. I remember this fondly.
Good times.
Alright, so according to the forecast, we're in yellow zone. But that's more what types of storms to expect, not necessarily that we're going to get that storm. But 'tis dangerous.
So would you say that we're in a zone of some kind that is dangerous?
Yes, we are in a zone of danger.
There's got to be a better way to say that.
I can't think of one.
Yeah, it'll come to me. I got it.
Danger zone!
Oh, damn. You got it. I was gonna suggest caution area.
Ah. Alright, we sleepy?
I've been sleeping for the last 10 minutes.
It didn't even light the fire.
It's summer. It's 97.
We are not allowed to sleep without fire.
I know, but it's 107 degrees with that fire on right next to us. My God.
We're not allowed to sleep without fire.
All right, well,
So say the space gods, apparently.
space gods can.
Uh-huh.
You know.
Finish your sentence.
No, I don't wanna. All right. Do we have?
Alright,
shelter?
so who made the fancy gun? I have the hunting rifle, and it's got the yellow outline around it, which typically means that someone made it with a bonus.
Might have been me.
Was it you? Do you have those?
I don't remember which character I was using, so I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
It's not me,
Fire
despite
bonuses.
this character being my shooty shoot character. I did not take any of the gun crafting bonuses.
I do have a character that has it, so I was probably using that
Okay.
character.
Also, hi Scooby.
All right. Do
Hi.
we have all of the equipment?
I'm loading in. Hold on.
We've got 2 guns in the machining bench and 3 stacks of ammo for anyone who does not have such things.
I'm refilling my oxygen tank really quick. Do we want to build a stone shelter before we go, or are we feeling good?
Biofuel
Stone
generator,
shelter? We have stone shelter. You mean concrete?
electricity tool.
No, I mean like a portable stone
Oh,
shelter.
portable one.
We got wood. We have a wood.
Good question.
Wood shelter.
Good
And
question.
hammers.
Alright, so all my crops are ready to harvest. One of them empty? Maybe I just forgot to plant that one. Who knows? Do we need food for the critters before we go?
Probably. Because we have to keep them alive for the journey.
Do we, though? We've had other successful journeys where we didn't keep them alive.
Yeah, but it's so much quicker with them.
All right.
I am grabbing food
I've got
for me, so you guys might want to grab some too.
I got the generator, the water pump, the water pipe tool, the electric tool, and a couple of cans of gas. So I got that part locked down.
Alright.
Who's got the worm bits?
That's right.
Uh,
That's
Where are the worm bits?
I thought we had them in the front box, but apparently not. Then they would probably be in the crafting bench. So we've got plenty of worm scale, and we only have. We don't even have plenty of worm scale. So I think we had planned on doing a little bit of farming over in there in that area.
Hitting
Well,
a cave or
cave
two on the way, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. So I've got 44 scales, so we're almost there, but we only have 10 poison sacks, so we need a few more of those. I think we literally just need like 2 or 3 more worm kills to finish that.
I have a gun. I have 1 stack of ammo.
Oh god, she's got a gun!
I have 5 basic bandages, 5 heat bandages, 5 suture kits, 5 cooling bandages, a bunch of food, 10 anti-poison, 10 antibiotics.
Yeah, okay. Sounds
Yeah.
very healthy.
Protect Scooby at all costs.
Or loot my corpse, whatever works.
Also that. We do still have 2 guns. McCrime, did you ever grab your gun?
Yes.
Okay. We have 3 stacks of 50 ammo each. I've got 87 on me, so I'm probably fine. Or,
I have plenty of ammo.
or we're not going
Yeah,
anywhere.
I got
That's cool
plenty
too.
of ammo.
McPrime, how much ammo you got?
50.
Take another stack of 50.
Yeah, I'd say take another stack. I'm going to take another stack as well,
Okay.
because I'm a shootsy guy, and I'm going to take a backup gun.
Cool.
I'll take the last stack of ammo then. I will bring a backup gun just because I have room in case anyone else needs it.
Okay.
I'm gonna
There
bring
is also a
pickaxe.
platinum pick in there, which you have
I took
taken.
it because
Perfect.
that was mine because my space one was just about busted. I just never took it.
Got it. Okay.
All right. Has everyone filled up on foods and things?
Yes.
Yes.
I do have a question. I need to find it first, but do we want to try the option of calling down our pods at the new zone?
Yeah.
You do that?
That's a
Yeah.
new feature that was added a few updates ago.
There's 4 berry jam, 2 more wine, and 10 more carrots in the kitchen counter thing over here.
I'll take one.
There's pie, fruit salad, sweet corn
Take
soup.
food.
Sweet corn is soup is plus 100 max stamina, and minus 20 stamina consumed by actions.
Yeah, I took some of those. I saw that. I was like, ooh, this
Yep.
will be good.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I'm gonna take some cream corn too, because that's plus max health.
I will take part of this.
Take some pumpkin bread because it's exposure resistance. Yeah. I'm gonna top up my oxygen.
Oh. I've got wood, campfire, shelter, defensive walls, platforms. I think we should be good there.
I don't believe we can do the dropship calling unless we sit around and do more prep work. It requires composites, which I think is the electric furnace.
Oh yeah,
All right,
that would take quite a bit.
So we're gonna have to just run back, I guess.
that's fine.
Or ride back.
That too.
We got red bands and a black band coming.
All right, we wait.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we definitely don't want to leave this very second.
Not quite the moment, yeah. And then just as a reminder, someone's got their space pick and space axe in the front box.
Not me.
So just
Probably
in case, so you don't remember, or so you don't forget to bring it back with you.
No, I'll make a stop back here.
Okay.
But I don't think we can go the other way.
So where are we going, by the by? We're going through the Arctic, through the desert, through that cave,
Oh
all
crap.
the way over to here. Right, that run.
So we get a little bit of everything.
And then we need to find a cave or two on the way.
Could be a
Yep.
problem.
I think there's probably got to be a cave right there. I know there was a cave right there, because I think we had raided it when we were there.
Yeah,
Any caves probably respawned its worms too.
Yeah, considering they respawn the
Yeah.
worms like 30 seconds after you step out the door, yeah.
We don't have a full fuel can anywhere, do we?
Not that I'm aware of.
Tony would probably have it because he took all the power stuff.
cans of fuel. I've got
Yeah.
2 of them.
I have one filling. Can I borrow one? I want to do some. Can you put it in the machining bench over here?
Sure. Machining bench.
Are you making grenades?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Frag grenades for everyone.
Hooray.
Now, I'm only gonna say this once. I'm a little worried that we're more likely to blow ourselves up than we are to blow up.
No.
That's half the fun.
Is there more gunpowder anywhere?
No, I don't think, but I can make some. Actually, maybe there is. Hold up.
Oh
So I made
my.
6 grenades.
Some of the roof has taken damage.
Oh. Well, that's
60 whole damage.
that's no bueno. Alright, give me a sec. I think I can get gunpowder.
Okay. Oh wait, I don't need all this on me. Wrong cabinet.
Yeah, Scooby's been our healer for a very long time.
Hi, Big D.
I'm hearing-
Yeah.
I'm hearing crunching. So much crunching.
The front porch. It's expendable. Quinn, did you harvest the crops on the roof?
I did not, no.
We'll need those for the animals.
Yeah, I probably should do that.
At least the cabbages.
Alright, I don't know how much more gunpowder you needed, but there's
Oh no, I already
20
had
more.
my pickaxe.
20.
Here, putting this pickaxe back in. this
20 more in
bench.
there.
In the machining bench?
In the machine bench, yep.
Perfect.
Alright, let me go harvest the roof.
It takes 10 per... 10 gunpowder per...
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
What do you need for gunpowder?
Gunpowder, I need plant fiber. Spoiled plants. I need them up in the wood composter to make fertilizer. So if we have any of those laying around, especially in the food benches where food has been accumulating.
Spoiled plants, yeah.
Yeah.
There are. There's 14 here.
It's basically
22
one spoiled
here.
plant per gunpowder.
I have 99 spoiled plants.
Perfect. You
Where-
can either put them somewhere or you can come up to the roof and put them in the composter, which is up against the chimney.
Other side.
Ah, damn it. I did it again.
Ah! I fell off the ladder.
Oh no. I didn't do it again. Good. I probably should test that bug, shouldn't I? Alright, I'm gonna test the bug.
So all the plants go in here. This recipe. That recipe.
Alright, shifty click.
Okay, there we go. It's making.
They fixed it! They fixed
Nice.
it! Previously there was a bug where if I shift clicked a stack of carrots into a crop plot that already had carrots growing, it would just delete the entire stack.
Each of us need to pick up a bed, right?
Yep.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, that's
Only
right.
if you want to be able to sleep.
Probably a good call.
Got one.
Oh, almost forgot my bed.
All right, there are
Oh, we have a stone shelter.
6 more grenades here, and I will hopefully be able to make a few more before we go. But if not, I have
Yeah.
2 on me, and then there's 6 more in here people can take.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't taken any yet. I'm still upstairs farming.
Whoops.
All right, I've renamed my bird.
Big?
Nope. I think that one's taken.
Oh.
This has seen better days.
Yes, I've seen better days.
Hello, Midnight. How you doing? Oh no, my pockets are full. My pockets are full of pumpkin.
I'll come save you. If I can get past the front patio that's not letting me in the building.
Valuna, we have last saved 4 or 5 seconds ago, so pretty much exactly when you said that. Alright, here, I need you to take pumpkin, 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 pumpkin.
I think I might. Yep, inventory.
Are you okay?
So much
So many
pumpkin.
pumpkins. Alright, there's 60 pumpkins in the chest upstairs.
What are we doing with pumpkins?
The good animal food for our
Oh, yeah.
journey.
That's right, animals are a thing.
Yes.
I'm told they like to be able to eat. I've never seen any proof of this, but I'm told.
Ah.
Huh.
What else do we need? Anything? Tony's bringing his
mean-
friend in the house.
Blue Steel is following me around apparently.
Blue steel.
Steel, what are you doing? You leave him alone.
I don't know why he's following me. I didn't tell him to.
Alright, so you...
Well, I've got a little bit of a problem here. I'm over encumbered.
Yeah. I over-encumbered myself when I harvested the watermelons.
I could take something
Watermelon.
prior.
Okay.
I can still carry more too. My weight, I have a lot of slots full, but I have very little weight. I have 7 open slots.
Okay.
Don't forget your grenades.
Grenade.
Grenades are one per slot. So
Yeah. Alright, I am at 129.4 out of 130, so I'm as stuffed as it can be.
There's 1 grenade left. Who hasn't taken a grenade?
I got 2.
I took one.
I don't.
Hey Twin,
What's up?
you looked at your users in chat recently?
I never look at the users in chat.
Something looks a little funny. Do you see what I see?
Definitely not a bot.
Hi, animal.
Howdy,
I'm
Animal
on
Mother,
here
how you
too.
doing?
It's my job.
Definitely not a bot. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
as long as they don't start spamming shit, I don't care. But
Not about 11, 13, 15, and 17.
I know, I've got a collection of them. I don't have the full collection though. It's not even a run. It's barely a full suit.
I'm gonna shoot you a quick message.
Did you want me to take something, Scryer?
Yeah. Just trying to figure out what. would
The Prime, you
actually
got weight?
I have space.
Okay, can you come to the crafting bench and grab the animal, or the worm bits? Those are just chewing my inventory.
Yeah, okay, so now I'm at 87 out of 87.3 out of 100.
Oh, okay, then you're good. I'm at about half.
Shot
As
you a
long as I
message.
can
Fine.
keep the as long as I can keep the bird alive, I should be okay. Might be a little slow otherwise, though. Ah. Oh.
So, I don't think the storms are working quite as intended.
No, they're more frequent.
So much more frequent.
Or at least they feel more frequent.
So, what are the prospects of our house being here when we get back?
Good. We took very minimal damage on the stone parts of the house with the first batch of orange. And then we've got yellow, yellow, green, yellow, yellow until we get to another orange. So as long as we're back in a couple days, we're going to be fine.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Now, whether or not any animals that we leave behind are here when we get back.
That's fine. The only ones we care about are the ones we took with us anyway.
We're riding Moa, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's see. These can go here. These can go here. There.
All right. Okay, done and done.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
How does that even work? I didn't even know that was a feature.
Yeah, I shot you a message. You can read it later. It's just
Okay.
when you go to a specific user, there's a new button up at the top, and you can click.
How new is that button?
Month and a half.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't typically click on users unless someone's already started spamming.
Mm-hmm.
Whee! What isn't the frag for, Animal Mother? It can
Fun.
do so many things.
Fun.
can do so many things.
Kaboomy boom. If we get more, if we do end up with more gunpowder, I can make some more.
We've got another 50 in the thing,
In what thing?
in the mortar and pestle.
Yeah, 5 more frags.
And I
Nope.
think there's more
3 more.
cooking.
2 more.
Oh god. I went up on the roof as the storm hit. Ow.
That's only the red pen.
Oh, I gotta put the gas back in here.
We've got enough for 60 more gunpowder.
Nice. Oh, no more tree sap. Alright, well, see what fuel I have.
Alright, before we leave, I am going to repair the roof. Just
Yeah. I was watching it tick
Taking
below
more
my feet
damage.
as I was up there.
It's taking more damage than I thought it was going to be.
It's still not much. I mean, it's not the like 120 ticks that was doing for most damage hits, which I think I like, because it looks like they updated the amount of damage that storms will deal as well. Because normally whenever a storm was dealing damage, it's always ticks of 120 damage. So now that it's only 60, it feels a lot more manageable. Although we got a black band coming, so brace.
Yeah, and I mean, those do like lots of little pings of damage usually. It might completely resist it. Because stone is hard.
Yeah, Big D. I'm watching.
Don't make me get out the boop stick.
When would you like to demonstrate the friendly fire for Animal Mother?
Oh, with the
You're hot,
frags?
Well, not with the frag, at least not inside. Although I have to admit, I'm interested to die of being blown up. Oh my.
That was not you.
Who'd you shoot? Tell the crime you're sorry.
I didn't get shot.
I was shooting Scryer, or rather missing Scryer. Ow.
Oops.
That is the second time I've tried to shoot him in the head, have my cursor on his head, and instead shot the wall behind him. I don't
Because
know.
I'm protected by the gods of Icarus.
Clearly. Big D is demanding the boop stick.
I built a temple to the gods of Icarus on the other map.
You did. It's probably saved you ever
You've
since.
been booped.
Booped! You got booped!
for 1 minute.
So that reminds me, Pine created a boop command, just like that, just for funsies, but it's a self-boop. So you run a command and it boops yourself. Which reminds me, back in my earliest days at my current company, we had an IRC chat that we used, very unofficial, very...
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
But we were all moderators. So pretty much the entirety of the day was spent kicking each other back and forth.
Okay. There's
and-
9 more grenades in the.
And
bench.
most of our playing in the IRC was who could kick for the most amusing reason. So it was lots of amusing kicks.
You want to see? No, you don't, animal.
No, you don't.
That is something completely different.
I do not have a poop command. I have a bucket command, but that hasn't been used in quite some time.
Oh, that was from
Viscera
Viscera
cleanup.
cleanup.
Detail. Yep.
yeah. How many
Oh.
times did we knock that damn bucket over?
That's a good question, honey. Let's see.
There was a lot.
We're only currently up to 8 bucket mishaps, but I think that was a reset from when I went back and played that solo.
That was definitely a reset.
Yeah. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Do you need assistance bonking?
I mean, it's a big roof. Might as well just have it fully repaired before we go.
I do like the limited amount of damage that's on here, though.
Yeah, I mean, it still would probably be fine, but, you know, with our luck.
Right. Those 60 points of damage will be, like, critical. Any wall damage?
I haven't seen any.
Does not look to be. Okay. I like it. I like it. This would have been ever so handy in that fucking Maelstrom mission.
Oh my gosh.
I'm about ready to blow a gasket on that mission. Alright. So, quick animal check. Do all of our animals have saddles, and do we have food trough and water trough for them to bring with, or are we going to feed them by hand?
Prepared. I know mine has a saddle, and I don't have room for a water trough or food trough. So.
Alright. Well, someone's Moa's running
Room.
free, so. Animal does not have a saddle, okay.
Did I tame one of these things?
Probably.
Remember, it doesn't look like it.
All right, I'm running to the red dot.
Alright. I'm going to just eat food right out of the fridge, because some of those things are expiring. Sure.
Alright, so do we need to bring this food trough? It's a
food-
water trough.
Yeah, water trough, yes. I don't think we need a food trough at all. Did
Okay.
everyone pick up their wood torches?
I have one on me.
Okay.
Do I need to take an extra one?
Probably not.
How you looking, Tahiri?
Alright. Do I have a Moa? Are you mine?
Are you my Moa? Let's see, here's Tahiri.
There's the door.
Here's my Maui. Hi Maui, how you doing? Oh, the camera. What did you do, game?
That's yours. That's Tony. No.
Camera?
Which one's Tony's? This one's mine. Oh, yep.
It'll
I'm-
tell you who tamed it.
Scrappy?
Yeah. How do I make it follow me?
You have to hold F when you're pointing at it. And that'll take you into its menu, and there's a stay follow command on the right.
Follow.
Follow.
How do I get on it?
Press
So
F.
if it
Uh,
following
Okay.
me.
oh, there we go. Maybe
Fix the
not.
camera. I fixed the camera. Oh, thank God.
Nope.
Okay.
Come here. Come here.
So on this specific creature, the camera somehow got stuck so that my character and the critter are on like the farthest right-hand side of my screen. So
Not letting
it
you
was like I
write.
was riding side saddle on myself. It was very weird.
Hey, come back here. Scrappy.
This is fucking bolts.
What are
Where'd
you
it go?
trying to ride?
Where'd he go?
It bolted.
on
What the
Moa.
hell?
Oh, it doesn't have a saddle.
Where'd he
Oh,
go?
it doesn't have a saddle. I thought it. Shit. Yeah. Okay.
I have a saddle on. I have a saddle.
Are you still looking? Stop moving, Scooby.
Scrappy. Come here. There.
There's one in here, isn't there?
Yeah, there's one inside.
Holy camera, Batman. What is happening?
So that was the same
There
thing that
you
mine did.
go.
Get off, pull out the saddle, and put it back in.
Hey, come here. Come here.
Buy saddle.
Come here.
Uh-oh. Where'd the little shit go?
Okay, so I have an extra saddle on me I don't need.
Okay.
I'm just gonna chuck it.
I am,
There we go.
however, reminded that I forgot to bring my bag or my sleeping bag. So
You should go grab that. We haven't left yet. There's still time.
yoink. All right. Oh, my frames, my poor frames.
Oh, I didn't grab any food for my animal. Does anyone have extra?
I
There's
have 2 stacks of watermelons that'll probably last us.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't grab anything either.
I'll probably find some along the way too. All right, which way are we going? Red dot?
Up that canyon into the Arctic.
Let's go, Scrappy.
Whee!
Is that a bear?
Yep.
Oh, I'm stuck on a tree.
I heard a bear.
He's near where we're going.
Oh, he's running after someone. Okay.
He's running after me. Somebody help.
Hi, bear. How you doing?
I think you can outrun a bear on these.
You
You
can.
can outwalk a bear on these things.
Yeah.
No, maybe not.
Make sure not to get caught on a tree.
Oh god, bear. Oh god, bear. Outwalking a bear does not work, turns out. What was that?
They don't call it Bear Canyon for nothing.
Yeah.
Bear Canyon.
I see 3 people ahead of me. Is someone behind me?
I'm behind you guys.
Okay. Just making sure we're together.
Wolf and boar up here.
Yeah, they're fine.
Gassing it. More wolves.
Just to think of behind you guys. Shit.
Outrun the wolves.
Outrun the storm. And into the Arctic where there is snowstorm. Awesome.
Hooray.
Red band on the way. Is there a cave nearby we can hide in?
McPrime? Where? Oh, there you are. Okay.
Where are we
Damn it.
going?
Fuck.
What's wrong?
I mean, I've got a stone shelter
My
on.
stamina ran out and the bear's at me.
Oh
Shit.
no.
You need help?
Maybe.
Alright, come back.
I'm looking up maps. So we can cave if we need to.
Wait.
Can I shoot from the bear?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna park my MOA up here. Oh, nope, there's a wolf. I'm not gonna park there. I gotta go, I gotta go! Woofs. So many woofs. So much
God,
fight
here comes
music.
the bear.
Oh god, bear.
Oh!
Run! There's so
shit,
many
he's
wolves
up
and
there?
bears.
I was going back down the canyon.
There's a bear following Scoop. And some
Someone get
wolves
this-
following someone else.
That's me.
Ah! There is too close, no stamina. Need help.
I'm in.
He's got to give up the chase at some point, right?
I think he did.
Wait,
So he's
Oh,
still-
this snowstorm. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh shit, there's the wolf. Or there's the bear. And a wolf. Fuck.
Is it still following me? Because I need to heal myself and I can't do that while I'm running.
There's a wolf following you right now.
okay, I've never seen a snowstorm do that.
Thunder snow. Oh yeah, I can't see shit.
Oh, I'm dead.
Are we
thought I-
going the right way?
I
don't
don't
trying to kill
know.
the
It's really
bear.
dark.
Wait,
My mo was gonna
not
die.
going the right way.
I'm dead. My mo was dead.
All right, everyone, group up on green dot.
Where's green dot?
Green dot this way. There's a lot of wolves out here.
And a bear.
That bear is still chasing people?
Yeah, it killed me. It killed me.
It's dead.
Oh, I'm unconscious. Tony, I'm behind you and there's a wolf attacking my MOA.
Damn it, wolf.
Oh, this is starting out well.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
this is perfect.
Thank you.
Oh,
somebody.
and I'm down.
There.
Storm.
I saved the
The
Moa.
storm.
We're all
Should I
gonna
even
die.
bother? Oh, I'm gonna die.
Well.
Somebody save yourself. Somebody get out of here.
Making a run for the border.
Yeah.
Balloon's
Yeah,
like,
it's-
party wipe incoming.
Damn it.
Yep.
Oh,
Come
let's
on,
watch
Blue
someone else
Steel,
drop.
Hang in there.
Oh,
And
another
all
wolf
our-
is coming
all
for my
our
MOA.
Moas are gonna be dead by the time we get up.
Yep.
Well, then we run.
Who's standing there getting chewed on? Not anymore.
My MOA.
No, there was a person standing there getting chewed on.
Oh,
And then
Tony
the-
might have gotten me up and then I died again.
Oh, okay.
Come on. Almost there.
Yeah, we would have, the frag boom wouldn't have been the thing that killed us anyway. The storm was chewing us all alive. I killed bear and 4 wolves and I still dropped like a rock. I know, right, Midnight? This is fun.
Okay, I should be alive long enough for the storm to pass.
Ace, rating party of 2. Howdy, Ace. How you doing? Ah. Fun.
Raid. You know what's really good at keeping you alive?
Not dying?
swine.
There goes my moa.
Oh, rip Moas.
Fuck.
Hello, Ace. How you doing? Caps. Ah! They're coming to get me. So, we just had a fun time. A near complete party wipe just by walking into the Arctic.
The
That's what
Arctic
our
that was
keywords are.
swarming with anything and everything.
Swarming with wolves in a complete blizzard situation with a bear on our ass that followed us from the forest.
Well, I think the bear was on my 6 because I was lagging behind.
Well,
Got
the bear
stuck.
kept getting trained, so I think Scooby hit the bear first, and then I pulled it a while. And then I think you caught it after I was done pulling it, so it just kept following us the whole way.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm coming to rescue you.
Watch out for the wolf on your side.
We'll find out.
I love how that little wild baby moa just walked into the Arctic like nothing's wrong. Meanwhile, we're losing a bunch of them.
I'm refilling my water, so warn me before you res me.
I see McPrime, Scooby, and Tony lost their moas by the same level 11 snow wolf.
Yep.
He's just running around killing everything.
X.
Nice. I'm assuming that shot was wolf. I only saw you get off and shoot. I couldn't see what you were shooting at.
I don't know if it was the wolf.
Oh, someone's moa is still alive. I think that's mine. Oh, nope. There goes the level 11 snow wolf. Still.
All right, I'm back with my water bottle. So
You can do it, Moa. You can do it.
Damn, I am not a good shot.
You can do it. Fight back. Oh,
Damn it.
he didn't fight back. Okay. I don't understand why the Moas, a hostile creature that will run at you full speed 50 miles an hour to murder your face, can't defend themselves once they've got a saddle on their back. It's so sad.
So many
It doesn't
wolves.
tell me who the dead prospector is anymore.
This one's me.
Hang on.
Oh,
There you go.
the new snow effects are nice. I like it.
I can't look around as my dead self anymore.
Yep, we haven't been able to do that for a while.
Yeah, no.
I guess I haven't died for a while.
Oh, look who's fancy.
No, that's not what I mean. I just like I didn't play much with you guys for a while.
True. All right, let's see.
Don't forget the stuff that fell at your feet.
Consume.
I hear someone near me. Yay! Thank you.
All right,
I need
blue
to eat.
steel.
Oh, someone's Moa. Whose Moa are you, sir? I just got.
That's my Moa.
Ah.
You can ride it if you want.
No, it's got the wonky ass camera thing for me. I don't want to ride it.
Oh, okay. Well,
So where's all my stuff at my feet?
McPrime, here's
All
a
of
bag for
this.
you, I think.
What?
I think this is yours.
I don't want that.
Oh, well, there's nothing in them, so.
Scrappy, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's just a saddle. I don't.
Saddles,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, so we
I
gotta-
still have a saddle in my inventory too, so and a water trough.
we have a decision to make. Do we run for it, or
Fucking
do
run
we,
for it. We're not
build a
going back and
shelter
getting more critters.
Yeah.
Is it red dot? I'm running.
Ain't too
Which way are we
much.
going? Red or green?
We are going to new green, red dot, then green dot. Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Fucking
All right.
storms.
Book it.
And running anyway, we can shoot.
That's true. I cannot. I just gotta really watch out for crevasses.
The
I doubt birds will get
crevasses.
unstuck.
Because these birds don't jump very well. Alright, so turns out I don't have the long range chops anymore.
Got him.
Nice. Oh, the DirectX lighting is kind of weird in here.
Crevasse.
ran out of stamina right as I got to it. I'm like, nope.
Oh shit.
Made it.
Shit.
Alright, this is a wider one.
Yeah, head
Go to the edge.
eastward.
You can
I guess
just
I'm
run.
eating these pumpkins now.
You don't really want to do that.
Yeah,
They can make you
that's right,
sick.
They make you sick, don't they?
Oh, leopard.
Save them for.
Yep.
Dead.
someone shot it while my kill cam was in motion. Look at that snowstorm retreating off in the distance. Or is that the one coming in?
That might be whatever's in the desert right now.
Oh, fun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure storms are significantly more common now.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
They
wait,
last
big
a lot
hole.
longer too.
Yeah, they do.
They always last pretty long in the Arctic zones, but no,
True.
I think you're.
Oh, take your canteens out, folks.
Yeah, I just did that.
Yeah.
Part of me almost
Um,
wonders if it's not so much that they're lasting longer as they're just more frequent and like back to back to back.
Right, so like
Yeah.
in the maelstrom, it felt like we just never stopped with storms because they were so frequent.
Dropping that saddle because I don't have a place to put my canteen.
Yeah, I've
Wait, why
got
is-
3
why?
saddles on me. I'll keep them until I really need to get rid of them,
Why are you continuing to carry the saddles?
just in case. You know, in case we want to maybe train up more animals while we're defending the new area to run back.
Okay.
In case you want to saddle up McPrime.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, mule. Yeah.
Their way.
It is sunset,
McPrime, twin, put on the saddles.
so I think once I get into the desert zone here, I'm gonna just go ahead and put
Shelter up.
down shelter.
Yeah.
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 Oh, I need a suture kit.
Well, crap.
I'm just trying to get out of the freaking Arctic.
Oh, come on!
What's wrong?
Freaking heat wave.
Jesus.
So maybe, do we have a stone shelter or wood?
Stone.
Stone.
Put
I'm
it
pretty
in
sure
the
that's better
Arctic
against
then?
heat.
Sorry, what?
You could build it in the Arctic.
I could. It depends. Well, I guess it's easier to insulate in the Arctic, isn't it?
How
No,
long is the heat
Go
wave
back.
going for? Because our Arctic storm is...
It's only just begun.
Oh yeah,
It's the
our Arctic
same as
storm is
the-
more than halfway done, so it's easier to build in Arctic.
All right, coming back.
Only just begun.
That's not helpful either. Okay. I'm just gonna leave that off.
The torch?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It
just
does
did the same
not
thing.
help right now.
No.
Look, I see a moa. Shoot it.
Aim it! Throw a saddle on it!
Wait, what the hell?
Alright, green dot get.
What is it? What is it?
Rabbit.
Oh, it's a rabbit.
Well,
Bark.
What's wrong?
I have a festering wound now.
Scooby's got like
There
all
he
of the
is.
medicine, so you'll probably be fine.
I think I have an antibiotic you can have, yes.
And I think we've got suture kits on us. I know I have one.
Yes.
I have.
I have
handful.
suture
He
kits
does.
and bandages.
Scooby's got everything.
Oh, Moa.
This side, Scooby. Did we bring a door and fire?
yep,
I don't have fire.
Okay.
yep, I got it.
Does anyone have a box on them, or do I just have to drop stuff? I'll put it in the fire.
Put it in the fire, yeah.
Okay.
Anti-poison, antibiotic.
So, this is an adventure. So, while we chill here,
Do you need a suture kit or do you need a bandage?
I need a suture kit.
I'm gonna BRB.
There you go.
Can someone open the door for me?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Come on in, Burb.
All right, let's give him some food, and then I will keep riding him so that he doesn't step in the fire.
Did I
We're
see
not going to be able
progress?
to sleep.
Oh no, I didn't see that. Can you send me a link, Animal?
We are way too early in this mission for me to be this far into my drink. It is a 24 ounce, and it is almost empty.
It's fine. It's fine. What are you drinking?
Hard Mountain Dew Black Cherry.
Ooh, aren't you fancy?
I think that is literally the opposite of what that means.
Hashtag sarcasm.
I don't understand sarcasm. I'm sorry.
Sarcasm is my primary language.
Oh, is that what you meant when you said we're brands?
No.
Okay.
Tony finally started his calendar.
Fun. You enjoying it?
Yes.
I'm digging it. It's a bit more involved than last year's.
I did the typical RPG thing of during the little what you call it, prologue or whatever. I was like, oh, I'm not going to use my health pack right now because I might need it. Oh, I'm not going to use my grenade right now because I might need it. And then I died, and then the tutorial ended.
My brother-in-law, I gave him one, and his character also died during the tutorial.
Yeah. I was like, oh, I should have probably used my items. That would have probably helped. But I didn't know how long the tutorial was, so I was like, I might need them.
I guess I had a slight advantage. Last year's tutorial was only half of the first month. So,
Well, and you've done it before, so you kind of know what to expect.
precisely.
Thank you, animal.
Storm is over. I guess I could put the bird outside. Then we could sleep. But maybe we want to wait for Twin to get back.
I'm gonna put my bed down. I'm in bed.
Okay.
Yeah. Might as well deploy, right? That thing down.
Got a new board game this week. Oh, I sent you a picture, Scoop.
Yeah.
It's the size of Gloomhaven. And
What's it called?
It's called ISS Vanguard.
Hmm.
Sounds fancy. Also, I realize I am now the sleeping problem.
You're fine.
No, I mean, I've got my bird inside, so I'm also a problem.
Ah.
If you're ready to sleep, though, just open the door and I'll put the bird back out. Ooh, but
Why can't the birds stay in the house?
Because it might start on fire.
They tend to wander directly into the fire.
Although, let me point it towards the outside. I'll get the bed down real quick and we'll just do this real fast.
Alright. Tony,
Yep.
you bed?
Yep.
Who's not sleeping?
Also, cheers, everybody.
Cheers!
Cheers.
I finally
There we go.
went out of my way to make a mule for the first time in a while.
Oh.
Alright. Somebody open the door for me. Thanks. Somebody kill that wolf for me.
Which one? That one?
Whichever one comes close to my burb. Somebody else want to grab the fire by any chance?
Missed.
Thanks. And I'll break down the shelter.
Ah, that took more effort than usual.
I got the fire.
Thank you.
Hey, kitty. Hey, kitty.
I'm not bringing the charcoal though.
Come here. I like
Yeah,
the
no,
new snow
that's
effects. I don't know if that's a DirectX 12 thing I've just been missing, or if that's actually new.
They did reduce some textures.
Okay, because yeah, we're actually
In the last-
leaving footprints and stuff in the snow. Is that
Yeah,
a
the
scorpion?
snow textures. Yep.
That must be just in DirectX 12, huh?
You're not seeing
Yeah.
any of the trails?
No.
So which way we going?
We are going to New
Do you
Green
need the
Dot.
water trough, Scryer?
No, I'm good.
Okay, another scorpion.
Yep.
Skyr, did you forget the doorway?
Oh, weird.
Oops. Green dot, I'm going ahead to scout for bad things.
Okay.
Shit, we lost a ceiling piece.
We lost a ceiling piece. Interesting.
Yeah, must have collapsed under the snow.
We got 3 cheetahs.
Not for long, you
cougars?
don't.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh, I gotta reload. Help. Oh, he angry.
Not
There's another one.
anymore.
Angie Kitty.
Watch out, Scryer. Oh, cougar on the tail.
Yep. Leading them back to you.
Got him.
Oh, right.
That's called teamwork. What the hell's with all these cougars? You'd think this is Cougar Town.
I remember that show. Courtney Cox. Wait, where's the green dot?
You passed it probably?
Now go to the red dot.
Okay.
Basically straight across the lake.
Are we going through the lake or around the lake?
I'm going through. But
Okay.
that's because the bird can swim.
I mean, I could swim too.
But can you?
I can.
Probably faster than the bird.
Good call, Animal Mother. Good call.
It's like a swan boat.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, everyone put your water back on if you took it off. Gonna need it in the desert.
You aren't gonna need water in the desert.
Crazy
There's a whole
talk.
lake right here of it. You know what animal I'm kind of surprised they don't have in here?
Hmm.
Snakes.
Yeah. That's a good call.
Tony appreciates that.
Not a snake guy, huh?
I do not like snakes.
You know what else I'm
Tony,
surprised they don't have in here? Fucking raccoons. I miss my pocket raccoon.
Yeah.
That is weird that they just took that out.
Yeah.
Steel.
They
Come
took it
back
out and
here.
replaced it with rabbit and never to be heard from again.
Blue Steel, you little jerk. Get back here.
Swimming away from you. Maybe he's thirsty.
They do
I'm
that.
trying to give him water.
They so what they do, especially in this lake, is they'll wander towards the middle of the lake and then take a drink. Like
Yeah.
it's stupid. Oh, look at his little feetses. Look at his little feetses.
Snakes? No. Animal, that's not us.
What?
I help. I go check on Scryer's dog every once in a while when he has to go to the office. But no, we are not the people who have friends with snakes that we take care of.
No.
I have not been around too terribly many snakes, but I don't have any issues with them.
I do.
Tony and I have an understanding. He kills the spiders, and if need be, I would kill the snakes.
Okay, that's fair. It's a good trade-off.
Is it though? 'Cause we've never had snakes.
We
Yeah.
used to have them at my parents' house in Bismarck. Just because you don't see them doesn't mean they aren't there. Maybe I'm doing a really good job. You don't know it.
Do you see any snakes around? No. You're welcome.
So yeah, get on it, Tony. You're slacking. I see spiders all the time.
Yeah, I don't have much problem with spiders. I don't like them dangling over my head, but there's a spider that's in my bathroom that hangs out right next to the sink.
Need
he
Tony
just
to come kill
built,
it.
No, he built a little web there, and I'm like, good job. Keep up the good work. I don't see any other little bugs around, so you're doing a good job.
Spiders here and I have a agreement. They can stay for the winter, but come spring I trap them in jars and toss them outside.
Oh, that's good. I'll do that for the ones that really bug me, but generally I let them be because they,
Yeah, they just gotta stick to their areas.
yeah, they stay to their spot. They don't jump down on my face at night. I almost crashed my car one time because I was driving and suddenly a spider dangled down from my window directly in front of my face as I was driving. I'm like, oh shit! Freaked out. Tried to kill the damn thing. Almost swerved.
Half of
Which
all
way?
car accidents are caused by spiders. To the left.
That sounds like a valid number.
I don't know, back in North Dakota, we had a bull snake in our front yard one time, and that was freaky. Those things are ugly as sin.
I don't think I've ever
So
seen one.
We. Uh-oh.
I saw an article that said, due to global warming, all biomes are kind of shifting 500 miles south. So we're kind of like
Great. We're
South
gonna be
Iowa.
fucking Canada.
No, Canada's gonna be us.
So they're shifting north?
Yeah.
There
Got
you
it.
So like we're central Illinois.
Oh yeah. So, and I've been following that trend for a little while, and not intentionally, but more kind of on accident, because I've been following, what types of plants can I plant in our area due to the weather zones. And we were pretty solidly low zone 4 a while ago, but now we're pretty close to low zone 5, so we could actually start growing things like, I don't know, peaches that they'd normally grow in Georgia and stuff like that.
Minnesota peaches.
Mm-hmm. The
Ain't
new
nothing
the new
better.
hot trend.
I mean,
Alright,
we've
so-
got the apple market cornered.
Yes, we do.
When you go to Georgia, I'm pretty sure every street in Georgia is just a variation of peach tree.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Minnesota, the Sunshine State. Ah, yes.
We have Honey Crisp apples and Honey Squish peaches.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
U of M's
No,
got to
no.
get on it. And the main reason I know all this is because I was looking specifically to grow pawpaw. And it's
Where
this
are we?
it's this weird banana custard like fruit. But
I feel
it's-
like I've heard of this.
yeah, it's mostly a southern thing, like Georgia-esque, but we can't get them anywhere because they go bad so quickly that they just can't be sold at any market outside of local. So no one ever really gets them except for exactly where it's grown.
Are they going to be the new bananas when the other bananas go extinct?
Oh no, we'll just have new bananas.
Yes.
Fair.
Oh shit!
Should
What?
there?
It's attacking McPrime.
It's dead.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Everything in this area is really low level.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Get bears
You
and
said-
fuck wolves.
You said bear. I turned around and it was right on me.
I must have run right past
We're
it.
running for you, so
Ugh.
It's coming right for you.
69 degrees. Nice.
Oh yes.
Ew.
Wait, did I take a wrong turn?
Pink dot.
Cool.
I have thankfully never found a banana spider. I've seen pictures of them hanging out with bananas.
No, why is it always spiders?
I was just reading an article the other day about
Oh my god, I'm
about
gonna mute you all.
cranberry bogs.
Yes.
How cranberry bogs are just full of spiders.
Yep. Every time they turn
They,
on the
like,
water to
release them
harvest,
on
the spiders
purpose.
just start floating on the surface.
Yeah, they like release them on purpose to eat all the other bugs.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, when they turn on the water to float all the cranberries, it also floats all the spiders, and they're just everywhere.
Yep. And as soon as I read that, I'm like, thankfully, I don't ever harvest cranberries.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not real, like, upset about spiders, but that still kind of freaks me out.
Right, I'm not going to go into a bog of spiders. That's
Bog
too
of
video game for me.
I applied to a game design job like 6-7 years ago, and one of the tests for it was you had to design a location and encounter for like an
Are we
Arkham
still
game.
talking about spiders?
Yes,
I think
yes,
so.
we are. Spiders are fascinating.
They're not that fascinating.
All right, well, I will not.
They're not that fascinating.
Maybe Big D. Try refreshing.
Is this the place?
That would be good to know. Like, are you no longer getting the little green box for like your bonus points or something like that?
Shouldn't have affected that at all.
Where the hell are you guys?
Green. We're at Pink Dot. Or going to Pink Dot.
I'm here.
Oh, there you guys are. Okay, shit. Like, what the fuck?
Are you having navigational issues? So, I remember this mission now. We need to build up a structure. Because as soon as we power this and turn it on, we're going to get tons and tons of cave worms popping up from the ground coming at this thing.
Scryer does have the the hedgehogs, the defensive walls or whatever.
I do, yes. Give me one moment, I'll get him deployed around it.
I'm going into this cave to hunt for the worms.
Is it too close to the edge? Do we need to move it in a little bit?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, never mind. I was looking at the generator. I thought it was too close to the. I didn't know if we needed the generator enclosed as well.
I don't think it'll go for the generator.
Look at the wiring to click right.
God, what are you talking
I
about?
haven't got any points all day. Oh, maybe log out and log back into Twitch. Maybe something's weird happening there.
Alright, I gotta get rid of this freaking cold effect. 1 second.
Okay. As he dives into the water.
Well, I'm just trying whatever I can here, because it's reducing my field of vision. I can't
Oh,
see.
yeah.
Put your bed down. Throw up what we can for a shelter. Put your bed down. Set it as your spawn point.
All right,
Oh, you wouldn't even have to do that. You could just log out and log back in.
11,
No, I'm hosting.
we have a cave
Oh,
here, which I was gonna
is that still a thing now that we have dedicated servers?
I'm also the person who's the mission control. So.
Yeah, so it's now single person host. McPrime, how many bug parts did you get?
What is going on here?
I have 10 poison stacks, and we have, what, 44 scales?
Okay, I need to go kill a couple more.
I think I have 20 poison resist, like a poison potion.
Oh yeah, no. We just need more bug parts or worm parts for the last part of the mission.
Right, I forgot we were going to stop at some caves and we kind of got distracted dying.
We got distracted with the dying part. Yeah, that thing.
Please be careful. The defensive walls can hurt you, and will hurt you.
Do we need caves?
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm going. There is a cave directly next to where we are, but I just went in there. There was a single worm.
Okay.
So I'm branching out a little bit. If you want to go to a cave,
Which
there's
way?
one in K11.
Which way did you go?
I went.
What direction?
I went northwest.
Okay. I'm going east along this wall.
So if you go to K11, that tiny little, see that little pointed area in K11?
Yep.
That's a cave right there.
And the walls aren't going to affect the wiring, right? No, it doesn't look like it. Good.
Hope not, but just remember, don't get stabbed.
Don't get stabbed.
Like, terrifying walls.
What I want.
Like, we think, wait, will it actually stop the worms?
We
We don't know. We're gonna find out. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't really move, so I'm not sure that'll really work, but...
I need to get rid of shit. I will consume you. I will consume. Drop. Okay.
You think I can make a repeat of last time we faced cave worms?
Which
Possibly.
I was the only one who didn't die,
oh, maybe.
and I managed to find my little perch and do some damage, and then run around and res everybody.
Maybe.
I don't know why that one wall is taller than the others.
Janky ground.
Weird.
Alright, cave worms. Hold on.
Why is it the second cave I go into is also tiny and has a single worm?
Maybe because we're only going in one at a time.
No, they're usually number of worms per cave size.
I thought it varied based on how many people were playing too. Or how many people were present.
No, if you look at the map, it tells you how many worms are expected.
Two,
And the size cave
I
that
got-
I'm in typically has 2, but this one has only had 1 each time.
I've had 2 in this one so far.
And the one that you're in is a
Nope.
large cave, so yes, there would be more expected in there.
3.
I guess I will go down here, perhaps. It's a medium cave.
I don't want to drink, I want the worm bits, but
Actually,
they're under the water.
You know what?
So I can't. Come on!
I don't need another worm, because Scooby's going to get the little bits that we need left.
Well, the third worm I killed, it fell in the water and I can't have it.
I think we only need like 1 or 2 worms worth of parts.
I have 3 sacks and 7 scales.
Yep, we're good.
Okay, I'm on my way back. Can someone put a dot where I'm coming back to? I moved mine.
Pink dot.
No, pink dot moved.
Oh,
Yellow dot.
yellow dot. Perfect.
Thank you. You could, Big D, you could try a different browser or try restarting your computer.
I forgot I have a pocket bunny. I grabbed pocket bunny to harvest, and I totally forgot about it.
Everyone check your foods. If you don't have 3 different ones, load up on something.
Right, as good as it's gonna get.
This guy, your idiot, walked into the pointy spikes.
Hey, Dumbo. Why don't you
Your
go way
burb.
out in the middle of the water?
Oh,
Funny.
this is how we get in. Okay.
Yes. This way we can each kind of point a different direction.
That is certainly a fancy thing that you got going on here.
I mean, the only problem is if one comes in inside.
Right.
Then we're gonna
No.
have it.
I'm
we deal with it.
prepared to watch that, but
Do we want to trim back some of this vegetation?
yes, Big D. That is correct. Yeah, we probably should do a little bit of trimming.
Okay.
That's how people learn stuff. But yes. Wah! Don't drop trees on me.
Again, I can't see shit.
Yeah. Uh-oh. What am I stuck on? Oh, the ladder.
Oh, my performance. My performance. I might need to drop my quality a bit here. See if that helps.
Wait, what happened to the wall?
Did a tree fall on it?
What the?
Yep.
Someone wasn't careful.
The fuck? I didn't do
Wasn't
it.
me. I knocked 1 tree down toward the lake.
Should
I
I put
didn't
the
touch
stuff in
trees
this?
because I was afraid of doing that.
Should I put my worm bits in this
Yeah,
thing
go ahead.
over?
May I also request that we actually get rid of the fallen trees? Because I don't think we need cave worms kicking trees into our foundation.
That's a good point.
Whoa.
Alright.
Oh, my axe.
I did not bring an axe.
Well, then you get to pick up all the fiber and stuff around here.
I got all this wood I'm chopping if you want to pick any of that up. Because my inventory eats food.
I'm just chopping wood. I'm not even picking stuff up. I have no inventory space.
Can we take out stumps? Yeah, this didn't get taken all the way down.
Flying tree is certainly interesting. I wouldn't say fun, but it is certainly an interesting experience. Especially when a charging Moa comes trying to murder you and throws a tree at your head before he reaches you. That was a fun experience.
Are we good? Do we need more?
I think we're good.
I would say just make sure to finish chopping whatever trees have fallen, because those are projectile weapons.
Okay. Fort rebuilt.
Nice, nice.
Perfect.
We need one more poison sack.
I got it.
Ding.
Yeah, I figured.
How do I
Scooby
get up
still
in
had-
there? Yeah, I haven't put anything in there yet.
Oh, we got a little entrance this time. Nice.
Still a bunch of trees.
You're all over this.
I need 1 second before we do this, okay?
Okay.
Alright, be right back.
Got a lot of lumber to pick up.
So much lumber to pick up. All over here is just nothing but endless lumber laying around. It may
can't
not be
talk
great for your
about it.
performance, actually.
Yeah. Too bad you can't talk and craft hedgehogs or something.
Right. Let's see. Let's see. See if I can help somehow.
What station do you craft hedgehogs at?
I think it's crafting bench.
Gotta grab all this wood off the ground like peasants.
Can someone build a, maybe I can. No, I need fiber and I don't have any.
I have fiber. Here,
I was gonna make a box.
here, let me fiber you. Fiber. It dropped there. Right here.
Right there, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna start picking shit up.
Oh, shit, okay, let's get rid of this.
Do we want to shelter and maybe sleep before we do this? Just so that we're doing this during the day?
No, I don't think
It's
it'll
noon.
last that long.
It's-
yeah.
It's noon.
Yeah, it's 1300. I think we're gonna be fine.
Box. Oh, thank God.
Assuming we start pretty soon.
Extra gun in the bottom, just in case someone's dies quickly.
Alright.
And assuming I did all this wiring correctly, which I think I did, but
I've got east.
let me know when you want me to crank it up.
2 boxes. Extra gun is in the bottom one, okay?
I've got
Okay.
north.
Alright, I'm gonna continue picking up loose items. Hopefully spare performance a little bit.
Everyone load your guns.
All loaded up.
Alright. Are you ready?
Hang on. I just tried to unstuck myself to fix my graphics glitch, and it didn't work. But it bumped me a ways, so
Oh.
I just got them back.
Weather.
Come on.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Winds, whatever.
I mean, it might hurt the fort, but east standing by.
south, standing by. Actually, I'm kind of southwest. I'll take west.
North, standing by.
Or was someone else going to take west and I just stole it?
All right. Here we go.
I'm east, I guess.
I'm east.
I'm a floater.
Like a
Okay.
pro. I gotta admit, I'm impressed. Sounds like you got company.
I got one.
There's been reports that wildlife don't like technology. Sure looks that
Behind.
way.
Bad time, Wolf. Bad time.
Try not to kill the moa.
Ah,
I waited till the moa ran away before I shot the wolf.
ah.
Peace.
Alright, call out on a direction if you need help, because I'm just circling.
Okay. I'm on the southwest corner.
Damn, I didn't kill it?
You hit the wall.
Oh. Okay.
I heard your wall ping, and your bullet did not hit him.
Came up too close.
Yeah, Tony and I are down, so we can cover the ones that come up too close, because you won't be able to shoot down. Like that one.
Oh shit.
Oh shit?
Wrong.
The what you call it? The
Oh,
biofuel
no.
generator is taking damage from the storm. It's down to 35% durability.
Oh no.
Oh,
Your hammer?
Can you hammer it?
I got
I
a
don't-
hammer.
Try it.
Cover me.
Yep. He can. Okay. What about the water thing? That one doesn't have durability. That's fine.
Okay. Alright, cover me.
Just after that, I saw. I was like, "There's little 50s clicking off. Why?" And I couldn't figure out why. And then I was like, "Oh shit, this thing's gonna die."
So apparently
Oh, it's a
someone...
Catch.
Hi, Wolf. How you doing? Gotcha.
Thank you. They're all pretty close.
It's trying to eat that moa.
It'll be fine.
Something I need to kill over there?
If you can hit that wolf.
Down.
Nice. Good job.
Level 25 wolf coming from the southeast.
Oh, you sneaky bugger.
Oh come
Yeah.
on, stupid worm. There.
What the hell?
Don't forget to reload when you have a chance.
Shit.
South,
Got both
northwest corner. Someone got it. Watch, you're hitting the wall.
Alright, that thing's gonna survive. I'm gonna repair the wall. Try to repair the wall.
I'm currently covering southeast corner.
63%.
Alright, wall's repaired.
Man, we did not anticipate that generator situation.
Yeah, I didn't anticipate storms being as annoying as they were going to be this whole trip.
Right.
That was a damn good catch. I absolutely would not have noticed.
Yeah, it would have really sucked if
Oh,
it would have
really?
completely died.
Yeah, our boxes inside are ticking down, but I'm not worried about them.
Yeah, screw those.
What's your
Down.
Oh, I can't. Northwest
Got
corner,
it.
thank you. Or southwest corner, yeah. Northwest corner. South side. Thank you. East. 90%. Southeast corner.
Scar, you have enough wood to repair that hammer?
Oh yeah.
I put some in the boxes inside too.
I was joking. We just chopped down like a dozen trees.
I didn't know how much he had though,
Yeah.
Yeah.
because he was building mostly while we were chopping. I
So
didn't know.
many critter corpses.
All the worm bits
Oh,
now.
You did it.
crap.
They're
Yay.
all down.
Now we have to go back to the
Was a
crafting
close
bench.
call.
We can make a crafting bench here.
Okay.
Technically.
Looks like
Well, we
that
have to go back
sucker's
to our
ready
pods
go.
anyway, so.
Yeah.
But there's one
Oh,
more
we got
thing.
plenty of
We
worm
want
bits to
you
bring back
to
with us.
assemble it. Put it together. Can you figure it out?
Don't you say, can you
Figure it
figure it
out.
out? All rude.
What the hell is that? Is it a bear?
Ah, just a wolf.
Nah, it's-
So the,
Oh, okay.
we got desync going on here. What the shit?
I don't know. You had a wolf biting you.
Well, yeah, but he was like, every time I tried to shoot him, it just went straight through him, and he kept like glitching all over the place, so it was all sorts of weird desync. Alright, everyone top up food, drink, etc. as needed.
I carry as many worm bits as I have waiting for.
Alright, that can just fuck off, I don't need it.
I guess I don't need all this wood in my inventory either, but
Yeah, but it's nice to have. Do we want to bring back the
How many do you
generator?
have for the fire.
We might as well.
Why? I mean, it's not gonna do anything for us.
yeah.
True.
Oh. Did
Ow.
you just shoot my moa?
I was trying to shoot the rabbit that was stuck on your boa.
I did take the biofuel can.
Okay.
Blue Steel, I'm gonna change your name to Dum Dum if you keep running into this fight.
I picked up the Jenny. I don't know if someone wants to pick up the water pump. I don't know that we.
We don't even have a water source by
We
our
don't
base.
know what's gonna happen when we get back.
That's true. But yeah, I don't think we have a water source at all near our house.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
I predict
Yeah.
it's saying now go to this next map location and fuck off.
yeah. Yeah, our house is here, so we'd need to pump from a full square and a half away, so yeah.
All right.
We could.
Let's
Where do we have to go?
Alright.
Home
Let's
again, home
see.
again.
We're
Red dot.
going home.
Would it be easier to go through the Arctic or to go the long way around through the desert? Arctic.
Arctic, I think.
Arctic would be
More direct.
It's shorter.
faster?
Yeah.
Is
Yep.
it really?
It is.
Red then pink. Let's go.
Okay.
Yep.
Should we
Eh.
shelter and sleep though? It is almost
Hmm.
1700. It's 1620.
Probably a good idea.
Well, let's get as far as we can.
Especially if we're going
Right.
through the Arctic. We don't want an Arctic at night.
Right.
We can get as far as we can, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That was a couple hours.
Thank you, Animal Mother.
Is that from Full Metal Jacket?
What?
I feel like that was a character on Full Metal Jacket.
What? Oh, Animal Mother?
Something like
Yeah.
that.
He says yes.
That's a yes, apparently. I totally forgot about it because it got buried by the crates. Sure, I'll grab the fire too, just in case.
Oh, I love Sue. I love Firefly.
I need to watch Firefly again. It's been a while.
Mm-hmm. It really has.
The comic book series for it has been tremendously good.
Really? Good.
Dang it, went the wrong way and I'm on a cliff. I can Skyrim down this though.
Or you could scryer down it.
Oops. Sprained my ankle.
Sounds like
Didn't
she's
break my
scryed down
ankle.
it.
She's scryed down it.
I tried, but I did not hurt myself, surprisingly.
I didn't land where I intended to land. I went too far. I have 2 of the floaty modules.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's really easy to accidentally get too much zoom going on as you go down a cliff.
Moa.
No more
Hey.
sprained ankle. All done.
It's like Captain America on your left.
Hi, Demos.
Hi, Demos.
Whoa.
Yeah, he didn't turn the
Got
button on.
real leggy all of a sudden.
I didn't turn on the
Yeah.
button yet. I even went and got a whole thing of booze. I'm almost done with it, and I haven't turned on the button yet.
You're just pre-gaming.
I'm warming up.
I think my Moa can make this. Let's find out.
So, cheers, Demos.
I have the power.
Also, bye, Demos. Power?
I think it worked.
Have the power.
What did you did? Oh, did you turn on the booze button?
I'm trying to.
Where am I? Oh, I'm going that way.
So I did find out a thing. There's a pause button on the alerts or the awards,
Yeah.
but that does not last across multiple sessions
No.
because it's easier to get to, but it doesn't stick around between streams, which is unfortunate.
We right here by this lake. Can we trim back these trees? I'll drop down a shelter. Or I suppose I could just drop it down over the lake.
Where are you
Probably
sure? Are
just
Standing?
you talking about
Probably
sheltering?
just hang it over the lake, yeah.
You
I got
drop it here
power.
somewhere?
On the beach.
Let me find my...
Pew pew pew. I'm fishing. Got one.
You've upset the goats.
Oh my god. Who's got their torch on? McBride, could you turn your torch off?
Oh, are you still having performance issues with the torches?
Weird.
That is very weird.
Hi, Moa.
I still
Bye,
have
Moa.
a frickin' weather effect.
Damn. Oh, my performance has increased a lot since I switched out my processor.
Yeah.
Good.
Mine's pretty new.
I upgraded to, what was it, the AMD Ryzen
Hi, Damos.
5900 or something?
Where did he go?
He came, he saw, he conquered, he left.
I unpaused, but the button isn't there.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
okay.
because the pause stuck around, but the button's still disabled, and I guess you don't have
No.
access to change that part.
I don't know if I do or not. I've never tried.
You would need to go, so where all the reward numbers are with how many requests are there, at the
Yeah.
very bottom there should be an edit rewards button.
Hold on.
So right at the bottom of the rewards request queue.
No.
Okay, so you don't have access to that as a mod. Got it.
No. Unless I go here? No.
Okay, good to know.
Alright. Structure's built. Let's get that fire down.
Nice.
Wait, why can't I look
Ow.
down?
I can't help you with that.
There we go. I had to tab out and back in. It was stuck looking upwards, probably because the shelter was built around me.
Possibly.
I'm just trying to keep you safe.
Hi, hello, I'm here.
I got rid of all my wood.
I have several. I have several
Oh.
wood.
Several.
So if someone would be kind enough to light the fire.
Fire, sleep, done.
There we go.
Awesome.
Nope, cold effect still in play.
It didn't even use a piece of wood. I got my full 100 stack of wood back.
Nice. hopefully we don't all have to craft all of the things.
I don't know. I've got over 50 scales and over 25 poison sacks, so I think we're golden. Even
You'll be
if we do
fine.
need to all.
I have 6 and 4.
That is very weird, Big D. I don't think I've ever heard of that problem before. Might be worth reaching out to Twitch support. Because yeah, if you're not able to gain any points on multiple channels, then that's just a big old cock up. Nah. Whee! Nice. Thank you, Tony. I took a flying leap off that cliff and I landed right on Tony's head, which saved me from all the fall damage.
Where do we go here? Shit.
But yeah, I'm lost.
Pink dot. Toward the pink dot. If we can. I think we went the wrong way. We gotta go back this way.
We've been through this cave so many times.
I used to be able to navigate this cave with no problem, and then I suddenly just lost it.
Yeah.
Pink
Here
dot.
we go. Here we go.
Woo.
Hey.
So
Hey, look, it's a zebra.
we are in heavy duty sandstorm.
Oh, it's light sand.
Can you believe it?
Just book it.
I mean, I could throw up a shelter if we wanna.
Wait, weren't we going through the Arctic?
Well, we have to go through this to get to the Arctic.
I thought I thought we were talking about going a different way around. Okay.
We debated for a minute and everyone kind of said no.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
it's just-
like, nah, let's just go straight.
We can get through this quickly.
Wait, what's hurting me?
Kitty.
Oh, cougar. Thank you.
Eat the pumpkin bread if you have it.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's a good time for pumpkin bread.
Going to red dot, right?
Yep.
Oh, fuck you, Scorpion.
Ooh, scorpion.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Saved your life.
Very much appreciated.
Ah, no, you'd have been fine, I know. I just figured with weather bearing down, let's teamwork it and just get her done.
Stupid weather bears.
Weather bears. Fuck wolves, shit bears, weather
Yep.
bears,
Bearfalows.
Go ahead. Such
bear
a
clothes.
Bear.
Ah! Fucking poison fish.
Also them.
That kills you in the end.
I had
Poison.
so many status markers, they stretched to like the second slot on my... Because I have the temperature, the 3 foods, the well rested, the weather, and now the poison. Wait, you gotta go this way, right? This way?
I just
Yeah,
whipped
this
out
way.
the gun and shot a poison fish as it was coming at me.
We're going pink dot. You shot a poison fish?
I did shoot a poison fish.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Weren't you the one that literally just told us to go to Pink Dot and then you went the wrong way?
Yeah.
Alright, red band, brace yourselves.
Okay, I got rid of my poison.
Oh, that red band hurts storm exposure real bad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 20 seconds out from being able to consume another thing, too.
I mean, you can still eat stuff for health, you just won't get the buff.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to get the exposure resist buff.
The red band's almost gone.
Well, we got a storm in the Arctic too, so.
Hooray!
But it's only light snow and it's ending.
Wait.
Oh, hey, I found where we had our shelter.
You find the missing piece?
No, it isn't missing. It broke.
Ah,
And we can't repair it?
No, it's just gone.
Oh.
One of those situations.
alright. Arctic storm is better than the desert storm, so.
Don't forget to take your canteens out.
Okay.
All right.
I'm trying to catch up here. Alright, at least I'm out of the desert. Let me take my canned oops.
Oh, inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been just dumping stuff willy-nilly. I've stopped caring.
Oh, so you're a litter bug.
Yep. It's what humans do in a new territory. We drop all our shit wherever we feel like.
I dropped my shit, it's mine.
Okay.
Damn, I'm way ahead of you guys.
We are headed to green dot, red dot.
Works for me. We might want to try to group up a little bit since I don't know what the respawn time on wolves are, but it can get kind of crazy in here.
I'm ready.
Yep, I'll just chill on top of this rock.
I have a plan.
Rock, that's a mammoth.
Is something chasing?
There's white
No,
mammoths?
distant wolves. Just target practice. Wait, did someone say
No, if a
mammoth?
mammoth does spawn here, that'd be crazy and terrifying all at the same time.
I heard that, Scoop.
Oh, I didn't throw it far enough. Okay. I wanted to be prepared. I want to know what my range is.
Okay. I was running past you and all of a sudden I heard the pink and I'm like, uh-oh.
I watched you for a little bit to make sure you were running the opposite direction.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, the running animation is a little bit silly, Animal Mother. It's kind of bow-legged, a little bit wobbly.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Big D. Let me know how that goes. I am very curious. Oh, Greboss.
I fell down the crevasse.
Oh no. I just warned you about that.
East.
East?
If you go east, doesn't it take you to the edge you can walk up out of?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Alright, I thought you were saying that the camp was east.
No. I know that you have to go east in that crevasse because it's the one like half of us fell in last time.
Yeah.
McPrime, we racing?
Kind of.
Okay. See you.
Let's see.
Damn, I know.
All right, Big D. Thanks for hanging out. Have yourself a good night.
Night, D.
My stamina bar is so long.
I know. Mine goes from like the middle of inventory 3 to the middle of inventory 8.
Yep, that's where I'm at right now.
Nowhere near that.
Damn, what'd you eat?
Pumpkin bread, corn soup, pickled carrot.
Oh,
Mine
okay,
is
okay.
pumpkin bread, pickled carrot, and crispy bacon.
I think I get like either 350 or 400 extra stamina.
Let's see. Pickled carrot is 150 stamina. Crispy bacon is 90 stamina. And the pumpkin bread is 150 stamina. So yeah, significant
Corn
boost.
soup is 100 stamina. So it's 10 more than the bacon.
Yeah, the corn soup is real nice.
Woof. Oops. I hurt myself jumping over a rock.
Whoops.
Ooh, Bear Canyon.
Yay, Bear Canyon.
Speaking of. Watch out, Tony!
Balls.
Oh shit, there's a bear back there? You guys got it?
Didn't cook that long enough. Nope, 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 nope. I died.
I'm a coming.
Oh.
I'm still behind you.
I thought he was gonna keep chasing me. What? How did that not hit him? Aimed right his head and he wasn't even moving. Oh god, I'm fucked.
Warn me before you pick me up. I'm switching some music around.
Down he
You guys
goes.
need help? Oh, you guys got him?
That
Okay.
took a lot of effort.
Okay.
I just need
All right,
what you
pick it up.
call it, suture kit.
Future, I got one for you. All right. I need to eat some food.
All
I
those
think I can
foods you
actually-
just mentioned that were gone.
Yeah, I can actually make one off.
Don't
of
forget
what
to
I
put
got
your
off the bear.
canteens back in if you took them out.
Do you need a suture kit? I have extra.
No, I was able to make one off of the bear.
Okay.
I do like that part about the bears. If they stab you, you can make a bandage out of their corpse.
All right. Red dot, right?
Yeah.
No.
Yellow dot.
No.
Yellow dot.
Yeah.
Yeah, yellow.
And if
Put
you
it
need
down.
to, green dot, then yellow dot.
Excuse me. Why is my health still low? Do I have anything else I can eat that'll give me health?
What is going on with my aim?
I've been
Look
having a
aiming.
lot of issues with that. I think there's like some serious
Lag.
desync issues.
Something, because I'm like aiming right at them and not getting any hits.
Yeah, that was like
This
when we
wolf
started.
is like fucking me. Yeah, I died to that wolf because I literally couldn't shoot him.
Hold on.
Looks like one of their LOD textures got all forked up too. That's fun.
Oh, you know what got rid of my cold effect?
Not me too. 'Cause I
Alright.
was trying to knife him because I couldn't shoot him either,
Coming back.
even right close.
Kill cam did it.
Kill Cam did it. Really?
Yep.
Interesting.
There's a buffalo up by my body.
You guys died around green dot, right? Close enough. I'm halfway between me and
Yeah,
green dot.
ish. Pink dot, ish, between pink and green.
Okay.
Oh, I see you.
There's one. I see wolf.
And Tony's just north of me, or west of me. Ah! Why are you shooting my? Oh, you're
There's-
shooting the wolf.
There's a wolf.
It looked on my screen. It looked like you were shooting me.
All right. Tony is here.
Stamina, health.
Don't forget to
health.
grab whatever fell out of your bags.
Yep. I was eating quick to try to get health back because my health is still low.
Yeah, which is why you dropped to the wolf in the first place, because you were still recovering from the last one.
There's another wolf up here. I'm just running.
Okay, I think I'm good to go.
He was along the northern canyon wall, headed
Which way am I
East.
facing?
yellow dot.
To the yellow dot, Tony. I'm removing my green dot. I wonder if that specific tree still has the weird issue. Let me see if I can find it again.
Another wolf heading
It-
south,
Is this
He's on-
tree?
south side.
Hey Tony, come here. Come to me whenever you can.
What? Where are you?
I'm just right ahead of you. Do you see this tree?
Yes.
Back up a little ways. Anything funky about that tree to you?
No.
Oh, yep, texture. I
Yeah.
can see it on your screen.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's so weird. It's
What,
like
does like the texture just disappear on you at a certain
no,
point?
it's like rainbow static.
Oh,
You know,
yeah,
can you
no,
not
I'm
see it
not
on his-
having that.
Take a peek at my stream when you get a chance. It's trippy. Like I like it actually.
Shouldn't have eaten those mushrooms, I told you.
No one warned me about the mushrooms.
No mushrooms. Alright,
Oh, the weather. Oh god, the weather.
more worm bits in the crafting bench.
My
so-
performance. My poor performance.
It looks like
They
we do
grew
not all have to take
when
Huh? What?
not a bot.
Oh, they grew. Oh, oh
They
dear.
grew. I took care of it.
All right,
so many Notabots.
craft.
1, 2, 3,
I
4,
guess
5,
we're
6,
done
7, 8 of them.
here. Time
Really?
to head back to the drop
They're probably lurking
Unless you
in
got
dozens
other
of channels.
12, 14, 4, and 9 have joined us.
Nice.
All
Do we have a
right.
straight
Welcome,
yet?
Not a bot.
I think they'll
Huh?
be happy with that.
Do we have a straight run yet? Any
The
consequent
ACN
members?
stand to value
11 through
results,
15.
Nice.
and you're
Nice.
delivering them.
Poker.
They'll
Go
like
fish.
that.
I win.
Yay. Okay, so we're done with the mission.
Hey,
All
not a
right.
bot. Go ahead and put an emote or something in chat in the next 30 seconds to a minute. Otherwise, I'm going to report all ya.
Hey, not a bot. Are you not a bot?
If you are real and just lurking, that's totally fine. But if you don't respond, you're getting banned and reported.
Banned and reported. I am curious. Let me take a peek at the users in chat. So my guess is that Twitch already knows about them, only because my viewer count does not line up with what I'm seeing in the user list, and it seems to be skipping those Notabots. But I know that the viewer count only counts if someone does not have the stream muted. So if they're lurking in a zillion chats and they're not unmuting the streams,
Well,
then they're
and
not
all of
gonna
these
count.
accounts were created in the last 4 to 16 hours.
Oh, pff. Yeah. Not a bot, definitely. Yeah, fuck them.
I'll take care of it in a minute.
Thanks.
Yep. They can't do anything right now anyway because they're all restricted. So
Right.
if they posted an emote or something, you and I would see it, and any other moderators, but
Yeah.
nobody else would until we released it.
I'm curious what they got to say, but it's probably nothing good.
Can't be anything worse than has already been said to me in other chats.
Right.
Bring it.
Well, and with the phone requirement, that prevents a whole ton of spam. It doesn't prevent
Oh, I
all of
suppose
it
they
because
keep-
we still get some of the pay for follow spams occasionally, but those are usually hijacked accounts.
Oh, speaking of which,
Yeah.
that's the newest, like the bigfollows.com. That's the newest one that's going around. So now that term is blocked and it won't make it to your chat anyway.
Doge hype.
Doja hype, yeah.
Wow.
Because it'll say that space the word dot space the word com.
Ah, okay. Nice.
But now it's preemptively taken care of here too.
Thanks. I legit didn't know that was a command. They do a really awful job at notifying people of
Oh, I didn't do it
options.
from the commands. I did it from the mod
Oh.
actions or
Yeah,
whatever.
Yeah.
But if you just do that / it brings up all the different commands you can do.
Yeah.
They added that too.
Scar, you had something to say?
Well, I was just gonna say, I can't imagine that's an effective advertising technique. You know?
You know what?
You'd think not,
It
but-
is, sadly. Because there are, quite frankly, the Twitch sphere is hella saturated. And there's a lot of people with grand dreams of being, the next biggest Twitch streamer. And several of them don't necessarily have the scruples to prevent themselves from buying follows. So they might, just to get that edge. they might buy their follows so that they can get up to their affiliate status, so they can then work their way up from there, or they might be, close to partnership and they might want to get their way up. There's plenty of people out there without them levels of scruples.
That's fair. Well, here's my drop.
And how brilliant do you have to be to make your bot usernames not a bot def?
Well, I mean, those. So, if you remember the bot spam catastrophe that happened a while back,
Yep.
almost every damn one of those was a very obvious bot name, and they were just doing it for the memes at that point. Like, they didn't even care if they were obvious bots. They were just lulz having fun. All right, shall we run for our pods, get the hell out of here, and then move on to that Arctic unlock mission?
Yeah.
Well, I left already.
Ow.
I'm gonna have to call
Somebody
you
was
guys.
waiting.
I'm pretty tired.
Fine.
Hi.
I'll join you next time.
Okay.
Are you blowing up people or the house?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Bye, McPrime.
Drop this,
You guys-
sir.
Hey, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Tell Jenna hi for me.
I will do that.
And it sounds like we're going to see you guys on Tuesday.
Yes.
Fabulous.
Looking forward to it.
We're bringing pizza.
Oh no.
Sweet. Pizza. Awesome.
People
Later,
just
guys.
go
Yeah.
Bye, McPrime.
Bye.
Wait.
Someone come back to the house, please.
Are you both dead?
We
Yeah.
both simultaneously killed each other.
All right, I'm on my way
Good
back.
job. I'm already off planet, so.
Oh no.
I'm on my way.
Thank you.
Thanks. I mean, I had to take the respawn hit if I needed to, but still.
No, it's fine. I'm on my way.
I was having problems with that kill too, because I was having like 5 FPS, so hitting you was really difficult.
Are you in the house?
Yeah, we're both
Yeah.
in the house.
All right. Oh look,
There was a disagreement over the last slice of pie.
Yeah.
where?
And it was
okay,
a tie.
somebody's on top of the smelters.
Yep.
Yeah, that's me.
And if you need to disassemble them to get to them, go for it.
Nope.
Okay.
Thank
There you
you.
go.
And I'm over here by the
someone's
other
over here.
smelter.
There you go.
Thanks. Oh, and
Are you guys done now?
yes. And Scry, don't forget your space parts.
Yep, already grabbed him.
Okay.
Now if I can just get out of the damn pen here.
Scooby, I heard that. Kaboom!
Let's go.
Oh god, that just murders frame rate. I need to switch back to DX11 before we do the next mission.
Agreed.
Oh, hey, look, it's
I
another
never
trippy
used
tree.
12.
I went to DX12 to see if it was any better. It is not. It's prettier. It really, truly is prettier, but the performance is just god awful.
Wait. Where's my dropship?
I ate it.
I legit don't see it.
Uh-oh. How
Interesting.
did you get here?
Oh. Here, let me move my dot. All right, this way. Ah, I found it. I
Yeah.
landed in a highly wooded area.
Oh, so you just couldn't see it?
Yeah, I just legit could not find it. Alright, I want to bring this. I want to bring this. I think this is my space bow.
As long as it's in your pocket, the stuff comes with you.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
There have been several times where I have not given a crap and just left, and all my stuff has come back with me. Man, I love those trippy trees. I don't know why it's there, but it's nice.
I am a toaster. I am a toaster.
All I gotta do is get back to my pod without being eaten by a bear.
all right, stamina. I need you to calm down. Consume, consume, consume. There, let me run, please. Hey, there we go. All right, return to station, and whee!
See you in space.
We're on the blood path now.
Unlock new creature weapons. Hooray! I finally unlocked those new worm part crafting on this character. That was the whole point of doing this mission, because this character hadn't done it before. Okie dokie. So, relaunch the game. I could get a toaster emote. That'd be neat.
You want a fishy?
I should also get a fishy emote. And I am realizing I don't even have my Twinticle emote in here. What the hell? What the hell's wrong with me?
What is wrong with you?
What is wrong with me? So many questions. Part of the problem that's wrong with me is that their emote, their ability to add emotes is obnoxious, because you need to manually create 3 levels of the emote for the 3 different sizes that they require. So you can't just simply upload an emote like you can with Discord.
Alright. I relaunched in DirectX 11.
I am also doing that right now. And I need more soundboard stuff. I don't want soundboards that people can trigger, because that just irritates me, honestly. But I need more for me to push.
Gotcha.
But imagine playing a spooky game and all of a sudden an air horn goes off.
Right, and we've got some of that with the bits and the other alerts, but like, it just, for whatever reason, in a stream with people being able to push whatever sounds they want, it just grates on me.
That's fair. Alright, repairing geometry. And it's a thunderstorm.
And it's a thunderstorm.
And this is a wooden
UDAs.
house.
Ooh. So Midnight, remember that problem that you had the other night when we were playing Phasmo? I got a similar problem going on right now. Ooh. Oh dear. Do we have hammers and flogs ready?
And it's almost over. I've got a hammer up here, but
I got a hammer and I got a flog.
Who, what?
because I did the roof.
Oh, thunderstorm. Flog is my current term for fire whacker. Oh, that was weird. I stepped outside and I didn't really notice it at first, but it was just a nice sunny day during that thunderstorm, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, the weather effect kicked in, and it was just sunny and suddenly rainy and cloudy and etc.
Oh, weird.
I can't.
The drinking problem, Midnight. Unless you don't quite recall, in which case that's part of the problem.
Are you able to tell
Maybe.
on the tech tree which character can make the...
No. No, there is no indication of which character has completed which quest to craft which things. It's only a count-wide checkmark that says you've done the mission. That's one of the things that bothered the hell out of me since they started doing those unlocks. So I've just had to remember which character can do what.
I don't remember, so I'm going to bring in not my... Is this one really hard?
It's later in the quest line, so it's possibly hard. So far, there's been no difficulty.
I'll bring in my level 40. That should be fine, right?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
I'm level 40 in this too. Time to level up. I am going to be RB though.
Okay. I might also be RB because my drink is empty.
Okay.
So yeah, I will be RB.
Tony, are you even still here?
Yep.
Okay.
Cheese.
All right. Are you guys in Avalanche already? Oh, wait, they're both.
They're both BRB.
Are you gonna keep playing?
Yeah, probably for a little bit.
I think they might already be on the mission. Wasn't it Avalanche they were gonna do?
Yep, that's the one we're on, I think.
Yeah. And you already on planet?
Yes. Double checking the mission. Wait, where do you see the mission name?
Oh shoot.
Oh. I don't see it printed anywhere. Weird.
If I leave the mission, I can't come back, can I?
I think that's correct.
I think I just came down with like nothing on my loadout.
Oh no.
I forgot I picked a different character. If that's the case, I might just jump out and skip this one.
Or you might be able to jump in with a different character. I don't know.
We'll see what happens.
Or they may have gotten rid of that limitation. I'm not sure.
No, if I have to miss one mission, I miss one mission. It's fine. Or we all... it's fine.
Aw, but I want you to be here for this. I miss playing with you.
Yeah, I got nothing. I came down with absolutely nothing, not even armor. Nothing. Off I go. I'm returning to station.
Okay.
Damn it. Idiot move, I'm sorry.
Well, with how they've changed things around, it's a really easy thing to do.
Okie dokie, you're back.
Oh, some of our Notabots left.
Aww. But we still have a few. We just no longer have the straight flush.
Oh.
Howdy, Kinder. How you doing?
So, Twin, I did a dumb.
Uh-oh.
Is he back? I switched characters
Yeah.
and hit select and hit join mission and did confirm loadout. I hit OK without even looking, and I came down with absolutely nothing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So I left.
Uh-oh. Are you able to join with another character?
I don't know yet. I'm about to try.
Okay.
Hi, kitty. Kitty. Kitty.
Are you yelling at me?
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Gila. Gila.
So, because peanuts are a very common bar time snack, and I am currently drinking, all I've got is peanut M&Ms, so that's close enough.
That'll mix well with something, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. That's close enough. Gila kitty.
Aww.
He's purring up a storm. He just wanted attention. So, Kinder, did you get my ping earlier? And I'm assuming you know the news. Kinder is very invested in the D&D predicament.
Did you see also that Paizo announced they sold out of pretty much all the Pathfinder stuff they had on hand?
Yeah, I saw that. The headline was Paizo sold 8 months worth of backstock in like 2 days or something like that. I mean, good that Wizards is backing down on that, because they really screwed the pooch on that, but they've already alienated so many people. And they're really just, I mean, they're doing the standard big corporation thing.
We're sorry.
Well, yes, but I was thinking more the sorry, I got a peanut thing down my throat.
Peanut M&M?
One of those one of the peanut skins that like clings to you if you do it just wrong. And it clung to the dangly bit in the back of my throat, and it wouldn't stop.
Dang.
Oh god, I'm dying. No,
Drink more.
drink more. No, they're doing the standard big corporation thing of giving zero shits about their community and focusing purely on the bottom line. So out of all the stuff that I saw, one of the things that they were focusing on was the virtual tabletops. They wanted to kill all of their competitors, and they wanted their virtual tabletop complete with full microtransaction monetization to be the only option. And one of the things in the OGL was your virtual tabletop cannot have anything like animated spell effects or anything like that, because they wanted to be able to sell their animated spell effects with microtransactions on their virtual tabletop, and no one else was allowed to. So they were basically just doing the standard big corporation thing of, these are my toys, you can't have them, fuck you. And pretty much no one was having it. So they put out that survey thing, and all the survey responses came back basically saying, fuck you guys, we're out. And one of the articles I posted was from one of the publishers. I think it was Worm something Publishing. And their responses, they made their responses public. And it basically just outlined all of the issues that people were having with the new OGL and all the directions that Wizards was trying to take it. And it was just bad. Like, bad consumer practices, which is par for the course for any big corporation.
Okay, back.
Okay, hi, welcome back. We're just bitching about D&D.
Well, Hasbro.
Well, yes. And that's the thing about D&D that I don't think Hasbro understands. Is
No,
that
they don't.
D&D is not a brand that they can steal. If they were to lock down D&D to the point where it was just not worth buying the books, people would just keep their existing books and they would continue playing D&D as they have for the last 40 years.
That's exactly what happened back when they made 3rd edition.
Yep. Well, yeah, with 3rd edition, they went to 3.5. 3.5 was decent, and everyone loved it. And then they went to 4, and everyone's like, but no, we like 3.5. What are you doing? What the hell's wrong with you? So Paizo came around and said, but we like 3.5, so we're doing that. And that's how Pathfinder started, basically. All right, my axe broke, unfortunately, so I need a new one. I need things. And I apologize ahead of time if I rant too much. I am in my ranting stage of alcoholism.
Then drink more. Let's get through this.
Comes after the ranting stage.
The woo stage.
Yeah,
Oh,
pretty
the
much.
The system is down.
Alright, take another sip.
Cheers
Cheers.
to Icarus. And Daedalus.
No, screw that guy.
That's a little harsh, don't you think?
No. No, not at all.
Fair enough. Alright, so I want to get a masonry bench going here. What do we need for that? I need iron nails and rope.
What you making?
Masonry bench.
Masonry bench.
No items covered by insurance.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Insurance is fine.
How do I add things to my loadout?
It should be just the standard drag drop from left to right.
No, it just says no items covered by insurance.
Oh no, insurance is not. Don't worry about the insurance. The insurance
but
is.
I can't add to my loadout.
You have items on the left,
On the left, yes.
and you drag them to the right, and that doesn't work.
Character screen? Or the loadout?
Oh yeah, okay, sorry.
Yeah, you have to join first, and then you get a loadout that actually works. Is it the Dave or is it the Dov? Hello,
Dov.
welcome.
Hi, Dav.
Howdy, Dov.
Emo.
I take it Scooby knows you.
Yeah.
Oh man, the performance is so much better under DX11. What the hell? I'm getting a full 60. I was barely pushing 30 FPS when I was on DX12. I mean, I know they said that performance hits are likely, but I've got a freaking 3080 Ti. It should be able to handle this shit.
Alright, masonry bench is crafting.
Well,
Good, good.
Why don't I have any
Tony, do you
arrows?
still exist?
Oh, nice.
no, I can't get in.
Why not? What happened?
So I select character,
Yeah.
and then it takes me to to the screen, new load, join.
Yeah.
And I say join.
Yeah.
You don't have the resume option?
No worries, Dov. Oh, he never joined this one before.
No, I did.
He helped
Oh, you
I
did?
was on that one before.
But you still should
and
hit
then
join.
I would click on one on the list. It was doing the duplicate again where it would show it twice,
Yeah.
the same one.
Yeah.
And then I was hitting join and it would make the sound like it was joining, but then would just stay at that screen.
The hell?
Start?
I went all the way back out, came back in, and it let me in.
Weird. All right.
Looks like we're connected.
So much better to have 50 to 60 FPS. My God.
Shit. I'm gonna join in a little bit here.
Oh. Okay.
I'm multitasking and someone just got hit.
You and your
I
multitasking.
gotta take care of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, go mod.
I'll be back.
All right. Where are we at, by the way? We are at
What were we doing?
Riverland. So this was the mission to unlock the Arctic area. So we're building up general tech right now. We don't have any specific goals, but we need to go to that mountain pass and just see what it wants of us.
I'm sure it's gonna want us to blow it up from both sides or
Sure.
whatever or something.
So I say we just get barely enough. I mean, we're basically ready right now. So whenever Scooby's ready, maybe we go run to that pass and just see what it wants before we make our next steps.
Sounds good.
Man, there's no caves around here. There's 3 caves in G7 in that little pass.
Damn it. Moa attacking me in the front yard.
Screw you, Moa. I got your baby. My baby now.
My baby. Alright.
Ooh, alright.
So we already got some metal cooking.
Oh, in the house.
Yeah, my Moa.
Gonna
It's
be dinner pretty quick here.
I mean, it's my Moa, so it's my dinner.
And I want an Oompa Loompa now.
Don't look at me like that. I just want to eat yous all.
But he's looking at you like
he's
that.
too cute.
I know, right? Look at them beady little eyes and that sharp, pointy beak and those creepy ass club feet. He's so cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's make some more pieces.
Alright.
Do you remember all the structural issues we were having with the roof?
Yes?
Good, because we still have them.
Whoops, that's right. This is out of bounds. I knew that.
What's the dealio with the roof?
Well, you got what we call in the business here a weak support structure for the stone. So what you want to do...
That's because you're going for big cavernous rooms. Got it.
Yeah. I do like big cavernous rooms.
So speaking of big cavernous rooms, I still have the occasional salt over a house that I missed out on when I was house shopping. It was an old, like, ranch-style house, except for they expanded it greatly. So ranch-style typically is, you know, maybe upper floor that's just a straight line, hallway with rooms on either side, and that's it. This one, they expanded it to the basement, so it was hallway with rooms on either side, and then a basement with hallway with rooms on either side. But then they added a living room, both up and down, that was basically a something like 30 by 40 foot room as like an add-on. So it's kind of L-shaped, and it's just this massive living room. And in the upper floor, this massive living room had vaulted glass ceilings, an awesome stone fireplace on one side, this massive bathroom that was fully tiled on the inside. And all I remember of this room, this living room area, is both up and down was just this huge cavernous room. 30 by 40 foot is a lot of space in what is otherwise a typically small house. And your upper floor there kind of reminds me of that, just because it's just this huge, wide open space with vaulted ceiling. And I'm still salty about that because I missed that house. I didn't get a chance to buy that house. I tried to buy that house.
It's a sad story.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So I put in my bid for the house, and come to find out that there was a bid that got put in prior to mine that got accepted before I even knew about it. I put in my bid, I was all ready to buy it, and there was already a bid in that was accepted before my bid even went in, and no one bothered telling us to, and took it off the market. So it was still on the market when I put my bid in. I was so sad.
That's the game, man. Real estate. Not my favorite.
Nope. Those are valid support structures. I like it.
We still got some duress cracks.
Does it need to be supported from below?
I mean, it is.
No, I mean like below, the floor below.
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Maybe below that?
Maybe. Let's take a peek under the hood. I mean, it's pretty damn well supported under the hood from what I can tell. There's a lot of support under here. But I'm also not as familiar with the support structures as you guys are, so... looks fine to me.
Oh, I'm gonna try just a couple more things here and see if it doesn't do the trick. We're still getting stress cracks.
Should have taken a nap when I got home.
Yeah, you should have. Naps are good.
Naps are good.
I was exhausted by like 3. So I just laid down for a nap. Slept 4 hours. It's great.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but we might have to replace these with stone columns to get the roof fully supported.
Yeah.
That's fine. I don't think I've ever seen stone columns, have I?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of squared off looking.
I think I've only seen them at like the edge of a building, which barely looks different than the stone walls.
Yeah.
That's where I usually put them.
That's what it looks like, kinda. 5th edition seems safe. OGL not changing. Well, all the 5th edition stuff going into Creative Commons, which is actually remarkable that they did that. But that tells me that they've got plans for a new version, or rather, their one D&D, whatever the fuck that is. I still don't know what the fuck that is. I've heard it mentioned a couple times, but
It's 5.5 is what I've heard it described as.
okay. I don't know why they feel the need to rebrand it with a new name, but
You get buy new stuff.
right. I'm okay skipping that entirely. I mean, hell, we still play 3.5 occasionally. And I don't think they understand what D&D is. But also at the same time, I don't think a lot of players understand what D&D is, because they keep buying into the new shit when the new shit doesn't do anything useful.
Do we want to sleep?
Sure. Let's double check on the roof. We got some damages again. But yeah, there's no reason to buy 1 D&D. There's no reason to buy 5.5 or whatever. Just play the game you like. Don't let Hasbro Evil Corporation do weird shit.
Do weird shit.
Yeah, kind of. That doesn't work. Because one new edition that's going to be that edition for the rest of time, they will quickly realize, 1 to 2 years at most, I promise, that having one edition is going to mean 0 sales, because they will have sold to everyone who cares to buy it.
They hit saturation point.
Yeah, they're going to hit a saturation point. They're not going to have any more sales, and they're going to realize that they need a new version to sell more books. So they're going to go back on that, which is exactly what happened with Windows 10. Windows 10 was supposed to be the last version that they were ever going to make. And
Well,
suddenly, lo and behold, we have Windows 11.
That's not the same thing really at all, though, because they're not selling Windows 11.
They're not selling Windows 11 except for any new builds, OEMs, all that fun stuff.
Which they were already selling 10 for.
Right.
So it's not really the same. Because they're not actually... They didn't do it to sell more things. They did it to keep up numbering with Apple, was the only reason they did it. Because Windows 11 isn't even a new Windows. It's the exact same framework behind it. They literally only did it to up the number because Mac upped the number.
So that's for personal.
Mac OS X to Mac OS 11.
Are they doing anything for corporate licensing and sales and all that stuff? Because most of their money doesn't come from personal PC sales. Most of their money comes from
they're
licensing.
Selling Windows. Yeah, they're selling the Windows 11 for the same thing they were selling Windows 10 for.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Tony, do you want to sleep?
Yeah, we can do
Oh
that.
shit, I'm dropping in right now. Should I?
Oh no. Too late.
Oh no.
Too late.
It's preparing geometry. Quick, sleep. Sleep now. Sleep fast.
No, your number's already in there.
Yep.
Yeah. Time to go do some night mining.
But yeah, it was the same reason that they didn't name the Xbox 2 the Xbox 2, because it would have been coming out at the same time as the PS3, and they didn't want to have the inferior number, so that's why they named it the Xbox 360.
Do they realize that that doesn't actually work?
It does. Samsung did the same thing with the Note or with the Galaxies. They were behind the iPhone in numbers, and that's why they skipped a bunch of generations with the Galaxy numbering, because they wanted to catch up to the iPhone, because they didn't want to have the inferior number. Because it's been shown that people will buy based on that.
God, people are so dumb.
Damn it. Can someone come get me?
What happened?
It's dark and I have nothing and I cannot see.
Oh.
I mean, I'm currently on fire, so I'm not sure I'm going to be able to help.
I can get it.
Or just bring me a torch and throw it at me and leave. That's fine too.
We have a little forest fire situation going on.
Oh wait, you're way up there.
Oh, where? Can someone mark where you are for me?
There you go.
Yeah.
Holy Why am I way the hell up here?
That's where we spawned. Originally, we decided to make the run
we
for the
ran.
new the mission objective.
Wait, who just died because they were on fire?
That was me.
Oh, that was you.
I ran into the
Well,
forest
I'll just-
fire to try to put stuff
There you
out, and
go.
it didn't work.
I'm gonna just run and try to grab enough things and not die to.
Good idea. I'm gonna
What is
attempt to put out fire.
Yeah.
Silica stone.
I don't really have much because I came down with 3D printed tools. Crap.
I was able to leave with a character and come back.
Why can't
With
I
a different
F to
one.
harvest? What the hell's going on? I literally cannot hit F to harvest most of the time. Is the fire just murdering the server
Yeah.
performance that
You're at
badly?
30 milliseconds.
Probably.
Like,
Alright, I'm collecting what I can, see if I can prevent the spread of this fire.
Trying to gather enough to make a torch. But I can't see anything. Oh, hey, a tree.
Would it be helpful if you logged out and we slept?
Let me break this tree down and see if I can make a torch.
So much fire.
God, it's even killing my frame rate, and usually it's not a problem.
Yeah. We're doing fine.
We need more fiber.
I mean, at
All
least
right.
the fire is moving away from the house, but
well, we
More
dipped
fiber.
around it.
More fiber?
Yeah.
More fiber. Where's fiber?
Just
Maybe
point
I
at the
get
ground
into
and start
forest.
moving until you find fiber.
That's literally what I'm doing. But I'm too close to the. Oh, here we go. Fiber,
fiber, get it!
There, enough for a torch. Go me.
Hooray.
What is this new Minecraft game that's coming?
PvP?
PvP,
but
it's arena PvP, sort
Tower
of
defense,
RTS-ish.
kinda?
Tower defense, maybe? I don't know. Yeah,
Each team has a
yeah.
tower, and you have to build around it to defend it. And so you have to try to defend your tower. A team of 4 has to defend their own tower while trying to destroy the other team's tower.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Yeah, very weird.
I kept seeing ads for Minecraft Legends, but they never really showed what the game actually was.
Yeah,
It was on
it was on the direct.
Xbox's developer showcase the other day.
Yeah.
Oh,
So if you look up that video and watch it, you'll. And Redfall, which is one that I do want to play, is going to be on Game Pass.
that's cool.
Redfall is not on my to-do list, unfortunately.
No, why?
I don't care for the Left 4 Dead style games, and it's a Left 4 Dead clone with vampires.
Is there something in particular you don't like about the Left 4 Dead series?
It's I don't know. It's too episodic. First off, oh my god, the fire! Hang on, huge, just wave of fire that's nothing but death and destruction. All right, so it's too episodic. It's almost like a roguelike because you play it in short sessions, and it's designed so that you run through just a kind of a railroad path. So you're pretty much on rails running what is the intended path. And they have mechanics to keep you moving. So you can't stop for any given period of time to try to protect yourself, catch your breath, anything like that. So it's just a chaotic nonsense, non-stop run. And I don't know, it just never really did it for me.
Those are all very valid criticisms. I yield the remainder of my time.
But I know that they are incredibly popular, and a lot of people like them.
Yeah.
So, I'm not going to knock people for liking them, it's just not for me.
Very fair. We still only have regular meat and bacon.
Can't even tell if I'm moving.
I can't either. It's just pitch black. The only thing that keeps me knowing that I'm moving is that I have burning trees next to me, so I can use them as a point of comparison.
I mean, I could put a red dot down that would help you triangulate.
I'm trying to get to the blue dot at the moment.
Yeah, there's a clip.
But yeah, there's lots of clips. Can I get up here? No. Can I get up here?
Oh
Yes.
god, I have so much fiber. So we don't have a fiber problem anymore.
That's good.
Berries. Oh, corn.
I mean, worst case scenario here, Scooby, is that something gets you.
Then you guys sleep and come get me.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Or I respawn since I haven't made it far. I stopped to grab some corn because it's here.
Because corn.
Yeah.
Alright,
Strikes me as a little silly we don't get to pick our drop point.
it is a little silly.
Oh, Scooby. One thing to note is you cannot go in through the entrance at D7. They blocked that off for some reason. You have to go all the way up to G6.
Yeah, you gotta go all the way over there. Yep. Red dot, blue dot.
Yeah. Yep. That was where I was planning to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's the part of the map that's uncovered, so I figured that was the way you guys went.
Yeah.
A lot quicker
Quite.
the other way, but they didn't want us going in the desert for this one, I guess. They didn't want us getting sand.
Why are these? Oh, because I died. Right. Okay. Consume, consume, consume. We good. Okay. Thanks, Midnight. You're just trying to get me to stand up to see how wobbly I am, aren't you?
Wobbly, wobbly, wobbly.
Are you wobbly?
I'm trying not to be.
There
How
you
much
go.
have you had?
Look at that.
Literally one drink and a couple sips. I don't know why, but it was hitting me a lot harder than usual. I've had
Did you
like
have
6
dinner
M&Ms
tonight?
and it's doing a lot better. So, no, I have not
Have you-
had dinner.
Okay, get food, please.
First of all,
No.
You need to eat.
It's true.
I'm fine.
You know, science has proven that people do need sustenance.
This is true.
You do have peanut M&Ms. So.
I do, and they're wonderful.
That. No.
So I went to the grocery store and I bought some frozen fried food things just for fun.
Yeah.
And I had some of each. So I had fried fish fillets in beer batter, and I had chicken tenders and mozzarella sticks.
Nice. I
I was
approve.
so fucking disappointed in those mozzarella sticks. They're the worst.
You know
I'm
which
sad.
mozzarella sticks are actually really, really good?
Hmm?
Costco.
Really?
yeah. Costco has
Like-
like these giant boxes of mozzarella sticks
Like
that are
frozen
great
ones?
in the air fryer. Yep.
Hmm. So the box that I've got,
Oh.
it's a giant box. There's like 50 of them in there, but they're so bland. They basically taste like nothing.
No, these Costco ones are actually really good. Probably the best we've had.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, they're really tasty.
Hi.
Next time you're down this way, if you want to go to Costco, just let me know.
Okay.
I can bring a guest, so.
Yeah, I had a Costco membership a while ago, but I bought the membership, and then a year later I realized I went exactly twice, and I'm like, no, this is not worth it.
I go pretty regularly.
Do you have one close to you, or is it a ways away?
I mean, it's as close as anything else to me, so it's not farther than anything else.
Yeah, no, I mean, at that point, then just, some days when you're down here with Mom, we can just go on your way down or on your way home.
Perhaps.
We could just meet there and I can get you in for free.
Perhaps. It's been a while since I've been to a Costco or whatever. No, fire, stop. Bad fire. It was for funsies, kinder. It's not like that's my entire diet. My entire diet is much worse than that.
Holy crap. I did not know this, but apparently the original Broadway cast for Amadeus, Tim Curry played Mozart and Ian McKellen played Salieri.
Really?
That would have been incredible.
You know what? Giving you those names, I did not realize that I knew nothing about Amadeus.
You didn't know what Amadeus is about?
No idea.
I didn't until like 5 years ago, so.
Yeah, no, like I've heard the remix song or whatever, but I don't think I've never seen the production. I've never heard anyone mention like what it's about. I didn't know that Mozart was part of it. I knew nothing.
About Mozart.
Mozart's first name was Amadeus.
Well, I mean, yes,
Well,
but
Wolfgang.
No, Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart.
Middle. Yeah.
Part of his name.
yeah, I did not realize how little I knew about that.
Culture yourself, man. Come on.
It takes time and effort to culture myself. There's only so much room and time in this brain.
You uncultured swine.
Heathen.
I enjoyed oh god, what the hell is it called? Finding Neverland. That was a good one. That was about the life and the times of the author of Peter Pan.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't he kind of a creep?
I mean, not in the play.
No, I'm thinking Lewis Carroll. Alice in Wonderland's author.
Ah, I was not aware of the creepitude there.
Yeah. It's not so good.
I see.
Scooby, I'm going to move the red pin up the arch a little bit here, so get to that one, then blue.
Green, then red, then blue.
No, green is home.
Oh, red, then blue.
Red, blue, then green, actually.
Yeah, red, blue, green. You don't want
Okay.
to keep going
You've gone out
south.
of
Definitely
bounds
not.
pretty quick there. You're making good progress, though. You've
Mhm.
gone like 2.5 clicks.
Yeah.
And I've stopped to gather all sorts of corn and wheat and
Nice.
This is, I'm just watching your progress on the map, and it's riveting. Have you run into any hostile creatures?
no, which is
Nice.
good because I only have 2 arrows and a knife.
Ah, you can take on just about anything with that.
Yeah.
I'm just grabbing all of this wheat. I wish I had found a creature because then I could have made a bone scythe and I could be getting even more wheat.
Are boss monsters still a thing in this game?
Yes. But you need either the hunter talent or the suit add-on to find them. And I've never seen them. Even when I had the hunter talent on my other character,
Yeah.
I've seen them on the map, but we've never actually found them. Like we
Have
went.
we ever tried?
Yeah, well, we did.
Yeah,
We tried
I
one
feel
time
like
to go find
there
them,
was-
and there was nothing.
I
Yeah.
feel like we tried very early on and it was still broken.
I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know if we've tried since.
No.
Probably not recently, but
Well, that's because every time we do one of these missions, there's no need to complicate it further beyond
Right.
what they're already complicated it with.
Alright, is this the way I want to go? Yeah.
Also just realized there's probably no chance of them trying to get us to go around and unblock the other side since they've blocked off the rest of the map.
True.
Yeah. I mean, this one's definitely one of those specific targeted missions for sure.
Maybe it won't be so bad.
Maybe.
So as soon as Scooby gets here, we run for the cave marker, at least, whatever that is, and we see what it wants from us.
Yeah.
And if it wants for us to build up an entire electric empire to crack open that cave, then
Well, and if it gets light out before I get there, just go.
okay.
I'll stop at the just leave a pin on the house for me so I can find it.
Yeah, my green pin's on the house.
Okay.
Tony's green pin's on the house. I was green last mission.
So confusing.
Or wheat. I'm gonna make so much flatbread.
Hooray! Because right now all we have is steak and bacon.
Meat and other meat and more meat.
An Icarian cannot live on meat alone. Well, you can, and it's awesome. But oh, I tried something new for breakfast this morning.
Oh?
I made bacon in the slow cooker.
Really?
It's so good.
Really?
Yeah.
I never-
You know you can hard cook eggs in an air fryer.
I did.
Yes, my mom's told me she's done that a couple times.
Yeah, air fryers can do a lot. I would look into getting one, but I don't even have space for the slow cooker. So
I'm trying to think of slow cooked bacon. I've never had it. What's so good about it?
so I did thick cut bacon,
Okay.
and I don't have the words to really describe it well, but it made it halfway between sort of soft and crispy, and just super flavorful.
Huh. Okay. Good to know. Was it
There wasn't a lot
slow?
of smoke and not a lot of cleanup either. It was nice.
Was it slow as a slow cooker tends to be, or was it like a reasonable
was.
time?
You have to preheat the slow cooker for 20 minutes on high, and then regular bacon's only an hour. I had to do an hour and a half, and I probably should have left it in a little longer, but yeah,
My brother does his bacon in the oven.
also quite good.
Yeah, we do oven bacon.
Same principle, really.
Yeah.
Just easier to clean a slow cooker than an oven.
True. Very
Although
true.
I found out that the oven doors are supposed to pop off, so you can clean it. I didn't know that.
I don't know if I've ever done that. I've never had an oven door that's needed cleaning that badly.
Oh, that's good for you.
My mom did once. She had something went horribly wrong, and we don't know exactly what, but there was like trails of grease in between the layers of glass on the oven door.
Oh my.
And so she had to go through a whole lot of effort to clean that up.
Oh. How do you even go about doing that? That's...
I don't know. She managed it. I just have no idea how.
Get a kiddie pool, soak the whole thing in it.
It's putting out a kiddie pool middle of winter, and neighbors are like, what are you doing? I'm cleaning my oven.
Making a
Don't
skating
I'm
rink.
cleaning. Oh, Scooby, we both went to the same place. Alright, I'm gonna adjust the red pen for you.
Thank you.
Don't worry, Scoob, we'll get you to the base. Eventually.
Well, it's light out now. You guys can take off for your...
Is it?
Yeah.
No, it kinda is.
Yeah. We whiled the night away chatting about bacon.
There are worse ways to spend a night.
Indeed. Alright, shall we run for the thing and see what's there? And then we can set our goals for the night.
Sure. Although, is it in the Arctic?
It's right on the tip of the Arctic. It's probably going to count as Arctic once we get there, but it's
Okay.
Just the tip.
just the tip. It's
Ayo.
most likely a cave wall, and it's most likely something that says drill or explode or whatever. So go find the package we dropped for you on the other end of the map because we're
Fire
dumb.
is still burning.
I tried so hard to put out the fire, man. You have no idea. I collected literally 1,000 fiber trying to put out that fire.
I mean, looking at the area it hit, it's enormous.
It is. It really is. And I spent the entire night cutting through all the fiber that was on fire and trying to put a break wall on. And
Wait, I'm going the wrong way.
Blue dot, right?
blue dot.
Buffalo.
Yeah, there's lots of wheat around here. Wheat.
Lots of wheat. And I'm surprised that, Scooby, you said you found corn, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember there being corn in the Riverlands.
Yeah, that's very surprising.
Yeah.
Maybe they added it.
Maybe. Or maybe you found the only batch of corn.
Or as the native Icarians call it, corn.
Corn.
Once, this was Meadows. Weird-ass alien Meadows that'd probably eat your face off, but whatever.
Okay.
Now, it's... there
Um.
it is.
Oh.
1,000,000 tons of ice and snow. Get that heat gun sorted and set up.
I gotta pop out.
Heat
Should
gun.
slice right through that thing once you power it up.
I was expecting explosive or drill, but heat gun sounds fancy.
We use it on the bears.
Not even that far away.
No.
That's why we built down here.
Well, no, I mean the actual
Oh, the drop?
gun.
Yeah, the drop. I was
Oh.
expecting the other end of the map like they tend to do. But no, I wanted to hear more about the weird-ass alien meadows that were going to eat my face off. That sounded fascinating.
That. You and I have very different definitions of fascinating.
I don't know what it is about the space cowboy theme, but I really dig it. So his voice reminds me a lot of Weaver in Hard Space Shipbreaker. I wanted to hear him talk some more.
That's fair. Well, get the prototype weapon, and I'm sure you will.
He probably will. He probably won't shut up.
You just get an audio loop going.
You mean
We're on the blood path now.
the
I'm
audio
betting
loop
we're gonna
like
have to
we're on the
power
blood
this
path
way.
now?
Great.
Hooray, flash storm!
Yeah.
It'll be fine. At least your exposure won't go up until you're dead. Like, it'll go through the flash storm real quick. Oh, how do we get up there? No, lightning is not the answer to that.
what?
Stop it.
Oh yeah. How do we get up there? Maybe over this way.
Is
This
this
was
a
just trying to help, man.
Skyrim jump situation, or is this a
It's a build a ramp situation.
build a ramp
I
situation?
mean, that's what they want you to do. That's the
Probably because there's no way up over here.
I'm so close. I'm literally 5 feet from the edge, but I can't get up over this lip.
Yeah, there's no way up on this side, so.
Maybe we had some sort of tool that allowed you to jump higher. You need Air Jordans.
Wasn't there a module for that
It didn't work.
in the beta missions?
It worked in the beta mission.
Yeah. Yeah, nope, there's nothing over here. I'm so close. I'm like right there.
Oh yeah, you are really close actually.
If you had a mount, you could Yoshi off the mound.
Oh, that'd be great. But no,
Although
unfortunately.
it sets you down on the ground when you dismount. So
Yeah. The MOA might have enough ups for that, because their standing jump is a little bit higher and
Hey, I
forward.
see a person.
Hello.
Hello, person.
We're trying to figure out how to get up on this cliff.
I don't think we can get up on the cliff.
No.
Build.
Yeah, we're gonna have to build. We were
Back
hoping
here?
to jump, but yeah.
What about over here?
You feel free to try. We've been trying for a little bit now.
Yeah. Yeah, I went down that way and didn't see a way up.
Wait for my stamina.
Could one person kneel down and another person jump on top of them?
I mean, maybe.
Or we could just build. since
Or
that's
we
the
could just build. Yeah.
Easier solution.
That feels like the correct answer.
Damn it. Where'd my knife go? There we go. Oh. I almost dropped it.
Why do we have to get up there?
Because that's where the heat gun was dropped from space, so that we can then blast through the ice cave wall that's blocking our path to the next spot.
Oh.
You know, convoluted space things. Alright, I'm building materials to build up.
Hello, person. Goodbye, person. Watermelon.
Hello.
Oh. But. Oh.
Well, what do we need for power? Because I'm betting we're gonna need to power this gun.
Oh, guaranteed, yeah.
So I'll look into that next. Oh, my art has seen better days.
Drums just subbed for 23 months with a 23-month streak. You've been subbed for so long, Drums. Thank you very much.
Drums, where the hell you been?
Where the hell have you been, Drums? I miss you.
Yeah, drums.
I miss you.
Yeah, drums. Where have you been, drums?
Oh, by the way, Tony, we need to plan a trip down there.
Where do you think that finger's been, Kyle?
Hey, Drums. Oh, why?
Life
What's
has
up?
been
Everything
rough.
okay, Drums? If you don't want to talk about it here, DM me.
Tell us stories, Drums.
This thing's kind of a heat ray.
Oh.
Hyper-accelerated gas produces a resonant cascade, blah blah blah, something lasers.
I don't know how that goes.
Larkwell
man.
cooked it up for Group 15.
Drums, do you have your
Oughta
work
cut
schedule
right through any amount of ice
for
and snow
2
in your
weeks
way,
from now
though.
yet?
And sure come in handy when you reach that avalanche.
Ow. My ankles.
I need rock.
I accidentally bounced my way down the mountain. Ow. Alright, so heat gun acquired.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna go deploy prototype weapon and see what it's gonna require to power it, if it's like power or gas or something.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good call. It could be gas, too.
So,
Requires snow power.
Could.
Drums, Tony and I were tossing around ideas to get out of the cold for our birthday. Because the next 2 weeks are supposed to suck.
Yep.
Don't
And,
even have next week's schedule? Oh no.
We have an open invite to go to New Orleans for Mardi Gras.
Ooh.
But because it's kind of a holiday weekend, it's Mardi Gras and it's last minute. Plane tickets alone would cost us $2,000.
Oh god.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh, God.
So we're maybe going to plan ahead and try for next year.
Yeah.
But I'm still going to take a long weekend. So I suppose though, it would probably make more sense to plan further ahead so that like you and Kayla and Adam and Mom can all take some time off. But Tony and I do want to get down there this year because logistically it makes more sense for us to come to you than for you guys to all try to come up here.
Okay, so that thing's ready. Looks solid.
Power.
Power.
There it
1,000
is.
power is
Gear like
required, so I
this
think that's
eats
2.
power.
No, that's
So you're gonna have
that's
to
just
find
one
a way
bio,
to
right?
juice it.
Yeah, I think so.
But I figure you didn't
bio's
make
a
it this
5,000, I
far
think.
without a few tricks up your sleeve.
Jesus, we have a machining bench already?
Oh yeah,
Holy shitballs.
we did work.
We were, yeah, this isn't just from tonight.
Oh, this is the one you started.
This is last week. No, week before last. Week before last? We didn't play
Yeah,
last
we
week.
put
right?
in not a ton of time into this one, but we did put a bit of time into it.
Yeah, it was basically 4 hours, and we rocked the hell out of it. We just blasted forward with the full speed. We got the machining bench in one night.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna start making flour.
I got surprised by a bear.
You tell him thank you for the surprise.
I gave him a few pointers on what to do next.
That's full. Let's see.
Hello, Sparkle.
Hey, Lopin.
Lopin, hello, welcome.
Another, I may have posted your link several places in communities I'm in being like, hey guys, I'm playing over here tonight.
I kind of gathered from a couple people that have joined that you've known, and that
Yeah.
my view numbers are a little bit higher than usual. So I appreciate that.
You know, try to help a friend out. Be like, hey guys, come hang out with me.
I appreciate.
Yeah, so for any of my friends that are in here that may or may not be lurking, everyone playing right now, we're all IRL friends. There was one other that joined us, but he left early to go to bed. And all of us except Twin live within about, what, 10, 15 minutes of each other?
Yeah, y'all are really close to each other, yeah.
And Twin's mom is actually within 10 or 15 minutes of us.
Yep. And I'm the loser that's 35 minutes north.
You used to live down here, though.
I did.
Loser he is.
I got tired of driving 40 minutes and then getting stuck in a 3-hour snow drive. That literally that one commute home that took 3 hours was enough to make me decide to buy a house north. So tired of
Yeah.
it.
Okay, we really need silicon.
Okay.
Alright, I made it here. I need more arrows. Can I have some of this bone that's in the mortar pestle to make some bone arrows?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
I was just storing it there because I knew we happen to need it there occasionally.
I just didn't want to take it without asking. Oh, I need leather.
Oh, Yoshi's a good name
Oh,
for
we have a bunch of
dog.
Welcome back, Midnight.
Hi, Midnight. Oh, I love the name Yoshi. I just realized what you were talking about.
Yeah.
What are you up tonight, Lopin? You gaming? You lurking?
Yeah, Yoshi's her adorable dog.
Oh,
Aww. Damn it.
It's a Shiba Inu, if I remember correctly.
Oh, they're so cute.
Another flash storm. What the hell?
yeah, we are getting hammered here.
Alright, fine. Got our power tools out again.
Oops.
I'm getting the roof as good as I can here. It's just taking a little bit more time than I hoped.
You know, storms, I'm gonna need you to chill with the flash storms. We can't stand any more burning around here.
That one, or is that out of bounds? Damn it.
Very cute, and she knows it. Good.
If you feel like sharing pictures in between a lurk and a chatterbox, that's fair.
I do the same thing. I will join a stream, I will chat like mad, and then I'll just disappear. But I always try to keep my lurks on wherever possible.
Good people. I know them from a couple communities.
Oh, so close. Yeah, get off me. Get off me. Alright, well there's a whole herd of moas down. I'm gonna need a new knife before long. My space knife is already almost dead.
Oh no. I still have a pretty good amount of iron.
Yeah, I'll probably have to make one.
Well, my space tools are breaking already. I forgot how much these 3D printed ones are just garbage.
Oh, the blue ones? Yeah, they're awful.
Yeah.
I have to. Sorry, Drums is DMing me, and it reminded me that I have to. I have to reach out to the recruiter that I spoke to. When did I tell you a recruiter reached out to me?
Yeah, you mentioned that, yeah.
Yeah, I did give them my resume. I submitted my resume on a Tuesday night at like 6, 7, 8 o'clock at night, maybe even later. They contacted me Wednesday over lunch. I spoke to him and his supervisor, who's the account manager for that company. And the next steps are they're supposed to be setting up a video call with that company's HR.
Nice. Nice. We're glad to know
Starting
that's
salary
progression.
potentially. Yeah, starting salary potentially 6 figures.
Ooh, nice.
But
That will
there
be
are
awesome.
downsides. I have questions.
I have several
concerns.
questions.
Yeah. It's a small company. They currently have 7 stores with 5 more in the process of being built and plans to continue expanding. So it wouldn't be a manager of my department. I would be the department.
Ah.
And it would be my job. I would be the director. And it would be my job to grow the department as the company grows.
Ah, okay. So lots
it's
of
more
potential, but lots of risk.
Yes. Yeah. Because I currently work for a big company that likes to buy small companies.
Right.
If I jump ship on big company and then big company buys small company in the next 3 years, I doubt they would bring me back.
Right, exactly.
But I don't know, like, and it's the simple fact that until they have more people, I'm it.
Right. And
Like,
you'd be doing
I can't
all
go on
of the
vacation, like, because if anything breaks, it's me.
work. Right.
And I don't want to go back to that work-life balance. Boss lady, yes. Thanks, Dub.
I see. I understand the pros and cons now. Yep.
Yeah, yep. But, I mean, if they could give me something in writing that would say I would have X number of employees within 2 to 3 years,
Right.
would it be worth it to go back to that for a couple of years to make 6 figures?
6 figures is real nice.
6 figures is very nice. I'm already kind of a boss lady, Logan. Oh, I have 4 direct reports now instead of 3.
Nice. Yeah, you're already boss lady.
The only person that has more direct reports than me is my boss. And I'm only the like head of shared services is only 3 steps above me.
Nice.
Yeah. A couple weeks ago, I got a really, really nice email from my boss's boss, the director of finance, because Pricebook now falls under finance. Apparently, in his team meeting with his direct reports, which includes my boss, he asked each person to call out anyone on their team that they felt deserved recognition, and why. And apparently, my boss, one of the people she named was me.
Nice.
And so he took the time to write an email to me telling me what she recognized me for, and then he added his own thoughts on a project or 2 that he and I have worked on together. And then he copied his boss, who is the, like, VP. So
Nice.
that was kind of a holy shit moment for me, because
That's pretty snazzy.
I still wonder who the hell thought it was a good idea to let me be in charge of people.
Yeah, we have an official recognized program. Like it's literally just like that you just said, but in like an official capacity with like a website dedicated to it. And so that makes it a little bit. It's still nice to get those, but it's less special because it's made to be so automated.
Yeah, I mean, I've also gotten what are we trying to do here? I have also gotten some quote unquote kudos the other way.
The official way.
The official way. Yeah.
Yeah. So meanwhile, you're being awesome boss lady, and meanwhile, my boss barely knows I exist and barely knows what I do.
I didn't know anyone knew I existed.
Unfortunately, Pine's got it even worse. Pine works in the same department as I do. And he's, for whatever reason, I don't know exactly what that reason is, but he is so under the radar that he's not even being invited to meetings related to his own support application.
Oh, Jesus. That's part of my plan, Lopin. If I were to get a job offer, I would absolutely talk to my company first. But part of my concern with my company is I have currently survived 2 rounds of layoffs. The first rounds of layoffs, 80% of shared services in my business unit were axed. I was one of 20 people out of over 100 that kept my job.
Oh, big corporations, gotta fucking love them.
Well, yeah, because they were merging all the business units' price book into one central instance, so the jobs were redundant.
Right.
Like, it legit just was.
I mean,
but
technically
they
redundant,
kept...
but doesn't really remove the quantity of work that needs to get done.
I mean, kinda, because there's only one instance of price book. You know, like, it doesn't matter if you're doing the work for 1 store or 100 stores, it's the same amount of work.
I suppose.
And then the second round, they're slowly but surely shifting more and more processes to an outsourcer in India. So I worry about my own job security where I am. So that's the other piece. Like, I'm kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place.
I hate the Indian outsourcing plan because it never works. Like, even when it appears to work and it saves a bunch of money, the actual quality of support that you get is awful.
Right. I had to fix something today. Like, literally, we went live with them like shadowing, like people shadowing the work they're doing. Like, everything they do has to be approved. And I still had to fix something one of them fucked up today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so recently they shit-canned a ton of people in our just IT in general, just huge layoffs in IT. And what ended up happening is they outsourced a whole bunch of that work, and the quality of support that we got from those upper tier teams just dropped instantly. They started closing tickets at random. They started doing stuff wrong. We'd send up tickets asking them questions on how to do specific things, and they literally wouldn't know because they fired all the people who knew how to do all these things. It's just awful.
Yeah. Another factor at my own job is, so when they absorbed us and we went onto their payroll, my title had to change because I made too much money for the title, the equivalent title in their company. Because price book analyst or price book coordinator in their world is paid hourly.
Ugh.
And they do like a quarter of what we did. So technically all of us would have been considered senior analysts, which is why I got screwed out of a promotion from my old company. Because I was gunning for a promotion to senior analyst, and instead we all became senior analysts. And now there was nothing left to promote me to.
Right.
So when they did say, okay, we want to make use of all this knowledge and things that other people like that we need, we want people it was going to be one direct report and these new responsibilities. And I said, okay, well, what does the salary look like? And they said, oh, well, your title isn't changing. I was like, I'm aware of that, but when my title did change, my salary didn't.
Right.
And so they said, okay, well, we'll see what we can do. And they went back to their IT, or their HR, and they came back about a week later and they made me an offer. And that was the first time in my life I said no. I said, no, here's the number I have in mind. And I gave them my number. And it took them 1 hour, not even, to come back to me and say, yes, we'll give you what you want. But I am like one pay increase away from capping out the salary for my title.
You get pay increases?
I mean, the yearly bullshit, like 2%, 2.5%.
Yeah, we get 1 to 2% at most, depending on
Yeah.
performance. And yeah, pay increases are.
Well,
I mean,
I get bonuses too, but like bonuses are contingent upon. I don't even know what bonuses are contingent on anymore because the whole structure is different.
Right.
Or how much I can get, but yeah. There's talk this year that increases might be a little more due to cost of living because inflation is so bad, but
I've never once heard that mentioned in our company. Cost of living does not exist in our company.
I hadn't either. This is the first year I've heard it mentioned.
Yeah. Like an actual yearly increase will open? Or just a bonus? Because that's different.
Nice. Congratulations. That's
But
amazing.
that is
Good
a
for
nice
you.
number if that's an actual yearly increase, because that's awesome. Yeah, we get a bonus every year too. But it's not consistent, first off, and it's not enough, really, to even compensate for cost of living increases. I'm doing fine. I'm not hurting for money by any means, but it's certainly not cost of living increases.
Oh, Tony, by the way. Dav, who's in chat here, also plays League. Plays ARAM.
Oh, nice drops. Nice. See, cost of living increases, like if you go by actual cost of living increases, that's worth more than most companies give for standard yearly raises.
Yeah.
Most companies give 1 to 2% yearly raises, and cost of living tends to be what, 3 to 4%, something like that. I was gonna say, shall we sleep because it's pitch black, but no, it's just storming, and it's not even night yet.
Well, we've got good news. The entirety of the roof has been replaced.
I saw that. I was watching your progress. I was helping repair as you're going.
Thank you.
Got bad news. We don't have nearly enough copper for all the electronics we need for our fabricator.
Ah, that is bad news. Yep. I also went and repaired the temple.
Oh, thanks.
It was almost dead.
A bunch more copper.
Guys,
Yeah.
Yeah?
they're in unison. There's 14 flatbread in the fire.
Nice.
I'm gonna make some more, but there was 19, so I figured 5 for everybody. Someone will get stuck with 4, but I'm gonna try to get some more wheat and make some more.
So one problem, and it's a big problem.
Uh-oh.
We're in an area that has almost no caves. There are 3 caves all around that G7 area, and I'm pretty sure we've mined all or most of them. So we're going to have to start going really far for our resources. And we can't hit the D7 cave because that's blocked off by X's.
We're
So
gonna need quite a bit more copper because we're gonna need more electronics.
Yeah, so
once
we're gonna
we
need
get the
to-
fabricator built.
we're going to double check the 3 G7 caves that there are. And then the next closest cave is probably G5.
Actually, wait, what do we?
And
need
beyond
for
that,
power?
all the next closest caves are a full 2 squares away. So we do not have close resources. It's awful.
Yeah, we're doing okay on most things, but copper is where we're really hurting right now.
Yeah.
Well, we could always get a buffalo, get a cart.
We might need to, because there's nothing close. There really isn't. We have 3 close caves, and then what I would consider semi-close, we have 2 to 3 more semi-close, maybe 4.
We hit up all those those 3 caves.
We're gonna have to check the 3 caves. So we've got, let's see,
I know we
cave
hit it
here,
least, but
cave here, and cave here, give or take. So there's 3 caves in that little cluster area in G7. And I know we've hit at least 1 or 2 of them, but I don't know if we've hit all of them.
I'm not sure either. Feels like there should be more resources if we kind of hit all of them.
Ooh, that's unfortunate, drums. Yeah, I think 5k is about my highest bonus. I think our average bonus is 3 to 4. But they kind of count that into the overall package, so they count that into the, like, the yearly yearly wage, so it ends up being fully taxable, which is awesome. Alright, let's see. So cave here. I'm gonna go for caves. It's late.
I'm gonna keep upgrading the base.
I was gonna say we can run up there and check those 3 caves real quick.
Yeah, let's go, Tony.
Do you want an extra dong?
Yeah, actually I've got mostly a dead space pick, so
Here.
with dong.
Let me get my inventory up and drop in a dong.
Collected the dong.
Alright.
Oh, your dong is mostly dead too.
Yeah, but I mean, it'll get a little bit of use out of it.
Yep.
We know what we're doing.
Raises based on hours worked. 1-2 raises a year. Oh, well, that's actually kind of nice. But you've topped out wages. Ah, yeah, that's a problem. And I'm topped out on wages because, unfortunately, I'm not smart. At least according to the official paperwork. I don't have all of the degrees and whatnot, so I'm capped out basically as far as it can be for my current degree. And it does not leave me for much room for growth. So I'm making a decent amount of money, but I don't really have anywhere else to go from here. Good luck with that, Kinder. Hopefully you do get your raise. But yeah, I don't even have a bachelor. Like I've never been one for schooling, so I don't have a significant degree. I've just got a 2-year AAS. So I'm not highly officially schooled. I am highly unofficially experienced, which has helped significantly in terms of keeping me where I'm at raise-wise with my work. But they're, with the various HR requirements and whatnot, they're requiring X number of degrees, and there's only so far I can advance with my current degree.
Okay. Oh, good. We haven't cleared this cave yet.
Sweet.
Oh, and this is a big cave. Good, good.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, it's going back quite a ways.
Hopefully lots of copper. Although we are going to need some steel, so we're going to need a decent amount of iron too.
Right.
And coal.
Though iron doesn't usually tend to be the problem.
No. It's usually the coppers, the titaniums, and stuff like that.
Gold. Oh, and my torch is about to go out. Grab shit from
The hell? Get shot, son of a bitch.
Okay. Another rock down.
When you say was drums, did you stop with that at some point, or where are you at with that?
It's on the meaning of the word what.
I believe he's taking a break.
Very possible. Yeah.
I took a break from mine, and I sadly never went back.
Right. My biggest issue is my AAS is from a university, huge air quotes, that doesn't exist anymore. So my credits don't really have easy transferability to any new available bachelor program. So if I were to go back into a bachelor's, I'm stuck with a full 4-year. Maybe 3-year if I can get a program that has some sort of experience trade-off. So I've kind of never done it, and I've never done it for 10 years, which means if I did do it when I was originally not wanting to do it, I could be done with it now. But them's the breaks. Oh yeah, absolutely drums. That's a very good reason to have to drop out.
I had a similar situation, but I was much younger. I couldn't actually have a real job legally, so I got a paper route.
Got it.
And my brother, who technically was only supposed to work so many, I was 15, he was only supposed to work so many hours, was working at a restaurant that was owned by some family friends, and they helped out by giving him hours he should not have legally been able to get at his age, and kind of paying him under the table.
Nice.
Or fudging when he worked those hours to make it legal.
To make it legitimate, yeah. That's nice.
Because when I was 13, my brother was 15, or 14, 16. 13, 15 into 14, 16, when my mom got sick.
Mm.
She's fine, thank God. But yeah, Nathan and I helped out. Helped with things.
Good, good. Yeah, I thankfully have never been in that position. Up until recently, with Mom being retired and all, retirement benefits are not great.
Right.
So I've had to do quite a bit of helping out there. And happily, because I know how much she spent on me.
Right. Well, and I hope she knows that if she ever needs like help with anything around the house, like something simple. And
Oh, she would never ask. she can barely tolerate asking me.
Well,
but yeah.
Let her know, like, we're 10 minutes away.
Right.
More than happy to run over and help with something she needs. Because, you know, like, my mom is 35 minutes away. I can't run up and help my mom.
Right.
But I can help her. Fair trade.
I will let her know. Is your mom closer to me that I could offer the same assistance?
No, but if it ever came to it and something were really, really wrong, you'd probably be one of the people I would ask, because you could probably get there faster than I could.
Absolutely.
We still need to get you up to my brother's. Shoot some guns.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember you mentioning he had the space for it, and you had done some long gun stuff. I haven't whipped out my guns in
rifle.
ages. I wanted to get a cowboy
iron
rifle.
sights, lever action.
Yeah, I had an opportunity to buy one of those.
You want to come shoot guns too, Drums?
You drums,
Is
nice.
Was that what?
Was that
Yeah.
the Me Too? Yeah.
All right, well, get your ass up here and let's go.
I had the opportunity to buy a lever action 308, and the reason I wanted a 308 is because I already had something chambered in 308, which would have been handy for saving ammo. I had the opportunity to buy it. It was cheap, and I don't know why I didn't do it. And I've kicked myself ever since, because it was a really nice one.
Drums, you do legit need to come visit. Even if Tony and I come visit your family, even if you all can't come up here and visit at the same time, you need to. because you need to meet Twin and Pine and me and Tony.
Yep. Also that.
But I would love for you to meet my my mom and my brother while you're here, so we could absolutely go up to my brother's house and shoot guns.
I would like to go to that gun range at some point. Gun range. Someone's house. Because I've never done outdoor long range rifle shots. I've only ever done indoor, like 100-yard. And indoor 100-yard is fine, but it doesn't have the same feel. I'm assuming, since I've never done it.
This time of year, we wouldn't be outside shooting anyway,
Oh,
Drums,
God, no.
so let's shoot for spring, summer.
Yeah.
Let's plan way out, like.
Let's plan. Let's do that. And I need to actually unbury my guns because they've been buried in closets behind board games.
Do you know where they are?
I know where they are. I just need to unbury
No,
them.
not you. Kinder, do you know where in Minnesota your friend is? If you don't want to say it in chat, if you want to whisper to me where they are, I can let you know.
The Minneapolis area is really all you need to know.
That's where we are.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm in southeast corner of the cities, and Twin is
I'm
like
northwest. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you come here, yes, you better let us know because we will get together.
Yep.
Oh, nice Drums.
The Great Minnesota Get Together is what we've called it at some point or another. What is that
Twin
official?
Con.
Is that the state
That's the
fair's
state
motto? Yeah.
Let's call it Twin Con.
Twin.
Oh my God, so do I. Kinder.
I used to live 10 minutes from Mall of America.
You should find out exactly which suburb they're in.
Chances are they're very
Because-
close.
Yeah, Tony used to work at the Mall of America. We live literally like 10 to 15 minutes south and a little bit east of the Mall of America.
I don't know what I feel about TwinCon. I don't feel like I'm that popular or important enough to have a con event related to me. Like this.
I mean, you
there's
realize-
only one way you get important enough to have a con named after you. Have a con named after you.
Oh.
You realize TwinCon would basically be a bunch of people getting together, probably at my house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
most of the major cons started out that way, as just in someone's house. I feel like that's true.
Yeah. Or we just talk to my brother and Tony's boss and be like, hey, can we use your conference room?
Oh, that's going away.
Oh.
But you're getting in, what? You're moving?
Yeah, they're Mike is buying a building, a lot smaller building.
Yeah. You'll still have meeting rooms though, right?
No.
But
He's getting rid of all the offices and conference rooms. The only people who would actually be in office would be project team. And it's basically wouldn't be an office. It would be like a little garage dock and then storage. And that's pretty much it.
But what is a company without meeting rooms for useless meetings?
Yeah.
I mean, then they don't have to have useless meetings. Would they just be Teams meetings then, or what?
No, they just have their
Hi,
useless
Paige.
meetings at the bar, like Mike always prefers anyway.
Hi,
That's
Paige.
fair. After hours, or like 3 o'clock, go to the bar.
Yeah. Sales day, we call it, when all the
Yeah,
sales guys take off early.
They literally leave and go to the bar to have their meeting.
Nice. And it's specifically when the sales guys aren't available because screw sales guys.
No, because the
No,
sales guys all leave at 3 to go to the meeting.
Oh.
The sales guys are the ones that leave at 3. All the rest of us are there until 5 or 5:36.
I still say screw the
The
sales
sales guys take sales days, so whenever we all see them all leave at 3 o'clock, we're like, oh, it's a sales day.
Nope, this wall is busted. I don't have a hammer.
I still say screw sales guys. After having supported salespeople for like 4 years.
Yeah.
Awful.
What is the cooldown on the booze? Because it's been out like all night.
That's a solid question. The cooldown should be minutes, like 5 to 10 minutes.
No, I've checked multiple times. Is it
Did
paused again?
did you potentially hit the snooze?
Nope, I unpaused it. But maybe when you reactivated it, something changed?
It's showing as paused on my side.
Hold on. Did
I
you
unpaused
unpause
it
yet?
just now.
Okay. It's still showing paused on my side, but I'm not going to touch it.
You never said hi. Hi, drums.
Still out of stock.
Oh, my booze is out.
Still out of stock. Still out of stock.
It's showing unpaused on my side.
Let me check mine again.
Yeah, unpause. It was paused. So
It's
when
still
you
showing pause for me, so I'm gonna unpause on my side too.
yeah. That would be weird if
Nope.
you had to unpause your own.
I don't know, but no, it's still not working.
So booze, it is showing 10-minute redemption cooldown, 10,000 limits per stream, and 10,000 limits per user.
There.
10,000 limits.
Mainly because I wanted the time limit, but it required me putting in a number for the number limit as well, so I just put a high number. Not that I'm going to drink 10,000 times per stream, because screw you guys. Oh, you go Icarus with Sporkles now. Okay, have fun, Paige. So you did the highlight instead, okay. Interesting that it's out of stock. So I suspect the pause has been borked. Because I went in to edit it, and I didn't save anything, but I came back again, and it's showing as paused for me. So I'm unpausing. And I suspect the pause is just messed up.
Can you turn it off and then on again?
I can, yeah. Edit. Off.
I don't know if I'm getting channel points either. Maybe channel points are just fucked.
It might be.
Yeah, I'm not getting them either.
Might be channel points are fucked.
Oh.
Well, at least Big D put in his ticket because he was having the issue all day, as he said. And if he's the first one to really notice it, and now we're all noticing it.
But I was able to redeem highlight my message. Oh, hydrate says out of stock too.
Really? Hydrate out of stock?
Something's rotten in the state of Twitch.
It's
Something is rotten.
save and kitty time are an extreme close-up.
Hydrate has a 1-minute timer with 1,000 limit, which is silly because it I apparently have a higher limit for booze. Kitty time hasn't even been redeemed this session, so if that one's all fooked up, then I got nothing.
Has anyone else here noticed or heard that the original N64 GoldenEye 007 is now on Game Pass?
Yes, Tony was talking about that earlier today when we first started the stream. He was talking about how he was downloading it at that very moment.
Tony, are you downloading it on Xbox or PC?
Xbox.
Nice.
So I personally
I'm
don't
not sure
have
if it's
any
on
love for PvP, but I do have love for nostalgia of GoldenEye. So I might get it.
Yeah, it's on the rare replay.
So drums is kitty timed. Okay.
Which has some other really good games on it if you don't already have rare replay. It's got like the original Perfect Dark and old school arcade Battletoads and stuff like that. Some super
You
good
know what?
stuff.
Funny thing, I don't remember a damn thing about Perfect Dark except for the fact that I couldn't play it.
Couldn't play it.
Like, tried to play it, but for whatever reason couldn't progress, couldn't do anything with it. I don't know what the deal is. I just remember that I couldn't play it.
I always enjoyed that one.
And I'm sure it's a me issue. I'm sure it was me failing at playing it.
Okay. I think my ability to focus on more than one thing at a time has left my body. This week at work was insane.
The brain has left the building.
It was crunch time to finish up the QA testing on the next release of software, which we did do. We had to be done by noon today, and I got the last results from the last test 30 minutes before the meeting where I needed to say, yes, we're 100% complete. And she told me it failed.
Oh no.
It did not fail. I found what was wrong, and I fixed it. User error, but like, yes, panic. So it's been crunch time for that. We just are getting started on a massive project with our workflow automation software. Just a lot of things, and it was a good week. Don't get me wrong, like it was insane, but in a good way. Like it was actually one of the better weeks I've had in a long time.
Good.
And I got some meds adjusted, and I think that is doing better. So it was a better week in that regard.
Good. I was wondering about your med situation because you had mentioned feeling
Yes.
absolutely awful with the meds.
Oh, the side effects were so bad for a few days. I still have a few side effects. The shakiness is still there, but I think they're working.
Good.
Yeah, like I messaged a friend of mine the other night and I said, you want to hear something cool? Because it's another friend who's been struggling with mental stuff. And I said, normal day, worked, did my, had dinner, went to take a shower. And as I'm getting out of the shower listening to music, I realized that all day long I'd been listening to music and I'd been singing along and I'd been dancing around the house and like kind of dancing in the shower, and like I haven't done that in a very long time.
Kind of generally having a good mental day.
Yes, and I'm like, I realized for the first time in probably longer than I care to admit, I had a really good day.
Good.
It's one of those you don't realize how
Yeah.
bad you feel until
Yeah.
you feel better. Yeah, I'm like, and so that's really cool. Like, I had a good day.
Good. Good. You know what? Full disclosure, I have been really rough for the last several years. And this is just me pushing through it like a guy does, because guys aren't allowed to have emotional problems.
But they are. They
Yeah,
are
no,
now.
absolutely. No, like men's mental health is a huge issue. And me personally, it's been a struggle. And
I've wondered,
had
but
I've had
you
depression,
never
I've
talked
had
about it, and I didn't wanna-
anxiety. No, and I never talk about it because it's not something that ever comes up, and it's not something that I feel like other people need to deal with. I just continue pushing through it, and we're
There's a
good.
difference between other people dealing with it and letting other people support you.
Yeah, no, and I totally get that, and that's a thing.
I know. I know.
It's a thing.
I get it.
It's a
I mean, I don't
thing.
even know how long I was struggling before I even told Tony. Like, I get it.
Thanks, Midnight.
Are
Hydration
you
is important too.
Are you seeking anything out to improve that situation?
So I've been trying. So here's
Okay.
here's the thing. So mine is a combination of clinical depression, and this is purely self-diagnosed. So just putting that out there. Clinical depression, which Mom has suffered with forever, and ADHD. Judging on all the symptoms I've been able to figure out, all the self-help stuff I've been able to find, ADHD is rough. And I didn't realize how badly I was suffering with ADHD until I started understanding the symptoms. And why can't I get out of this pond? Let me out of this pond, for the love of crap. I can't turn on my torch.
You live there now.
What was that?
We'll fish your corpse. I said you live there now. We'll fish your corpse out later. Don't worry about it.
Okay, it's fine. ADHD is rough because
Yeah.
not only is it incredibly distracting,
Yep.
but it makes it damn near impossible to get help for anything else. So my struggle currently is figuring out how I can get past that to the point of actually getting the help I need.
Talk to your doctor.
Yeah, I don't. So that's the other thing. I don't have one of those, and getting a doctor is difficult.
And expensive.
I mean, if you're open to getting a doctor in this area, myself or Tony can probably suggest our primaries.
Possibly. Because I've never had a GP. Like
Yeah.
I haven't had a GP since I was like 10. So when everyone's like, "Yeah, just go to your doctor, get a prescription or whatever, or at least get diagnosed," I'm like, that's not possible for someone who doesn't have a doctor.
It is. It is. You can contact a clinic and let them know you don't have a primary doctor and you just need to see a general practitioner.
Yeah.
And if you're comfortable with who you see, you can literally say, "Can you be my primary doctor?"
Right. Well,
Yeah,
so
but-
I tried that a while ago, and I ended up with some old dude. He was like 80, and I gave him all of my various symptoms and all my various everything, and this wasn't about specifically the mental health stuff, but this was more about like my various
Physical
other
health,
physical
yeah.
issues and whatnot.
Yeah.
And it was, here's my issues. Here's what I've been doing to compensate for it. Here's the over-the-counter drugs I've been taking. And his answer was, keep doing that. And that was the extent of his help. So after
You need
that,
to
I
find
was
yourself
very
a younger doctor.
yeah. No, I was very dejected after that, and that stopped me from going back to the doctor for years.
So
and it's been difficult.
I don't know if my primary is taking new patients, but she is amazing,
Okay.
and I love her. She's not an MD; she is a DO.
I don't know what DO is. Never heard of that.
So it's a doctor of osteopathy. It's not like homeopathic medicine, right?
No,
they go to medical school for as long, if not longer, than an MD. But the training is different, whereas an MD is taught to isolate symptoms and treat them, right?
Yeah.
A DO is trained more to look at a person as a whole being. All of the symptoms,
People
all
are
of
people?
the problems.
What are you talking
How do
about?
they relate? Like my previous doctor, oh, you have heartburn? Here's a medication for that. It's working, keep taking it. Oh, you have this symptom? Here's a medication for that. Keep taking it.
Right.
My DO was like, my doctor that I have now is like, let's look at how all these things might be related and treat the bigger picture. They treat you as a whole, not as a series of symptoms. And they do tend to recommend diet and exercise and things first,
Sure.
but they are not adverse to medicine.
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
and she just, I feel like she listens to me more than any doctor I've ever had. Yeah, like, she's just
Okay.
great.
I've legit never heard of a DO before. Like, this is the first time.
And how I found her, so you remember several years ago when I had that scare with all the joints on the right side of my body before Gen Con?
Yeah.
I called and was like, hey, not only do my joints hurt, but now they're like red and warm and swollen, and they're like, you need to come in now. They had me see her because she was the only doctor available.
Okay.
And so that was how I ended up seeing her. And when it was due for my next appointment, I tried to make it with her because I was like, hey, I really liked her. I really liked how she approached things. And they're like, oh, well, she's not taking new patients. And I was like, okay, but can you ask her if she'll see me this one time? And she agreed not only to see me, but to take me on as my primary.
Nice. Did we lose someone? We lost.
I logged out.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was looking
I'm
at the
still
map.
here,
I'm
but I
like,
logged
we're missing a person.
Yeah. But get a primary. I mean, and honestly, go to the website for whatever clinic. Like, I'm with like Park Nicollet or whatever they're called now. Health Partners. Look at the profiles of the doctors. Find one that's younger. If you prefer male or female, find one.
Right.
And do talk to them, because the thing about mental health is so many of us in our age range think we can make changes to get better.
Right.
Can you tell a diabetic to just start making more insulin?
Right. Get better, damn it.
Right.
Just
if your
be
depression
healthy.
is at all, like mine, linked to a chemical imbalance,
Mm-hmm.
nothing you do is going to fix it.
Right. Yep, I'm
And
aware of
that's
that.
what people don't understand. Is like people think depression and think, oh, sad. No,
Right.
I wasn't sad at all. I was just kind of numb.
Right. Numb, can't move, sleep all the time, can't really get any can't get
No
any motivation
motivation.
to do anything.
Yes.
And that was the thing. So I was on Imager. There was some sort of mental health post, and someone had posted about depression, having no motivation, etc. And one of the comments was, "Well, just go to your GP and get some medication." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's great." Except for one of the problems is the motivation to go to said GP to get said medication is really difficult without the motivation to go
It
to said
is.
GP.
It is that taking that first step is the hardest. But if it's something you legit want to do and need help,
Yeah.
I will bug you every fucking day until you do it. Like, if that's what you need, tell
100%
me, I will do
bugging
it.
me does not help. bugging me makes me not do it even more. Juice box. Stamina. Stamina is affected by what you eat. Your stamina bar will grow and shrink based on how much you eat in the game. You have, by default, 3 stomach spaces. And the food that you eat, like cooked meat, for example, does not give you any stamina bonus. But cooked bacon also does not give you stamina bonus. One of the foods somewhere. The foods give you different stamina bonuses. Flatbread gives you stamina bonuses. Wild berries give you plus 50 maximum stamina. So depending on what you eat in the game, gives you different bonuses, and your stamina bar is going to grow and shrink. Also, there are status effects. Being cold, being in a cave and getting pneumonia, your stamina bar will shrink drastically. So depending on what you eat and what stamina or what debuffs you've got currently, your stamina will drastically change. From tiny little sliver and you can't swing a pick more than twice to being able to run a fucking marathon. So there's your answer. I hope that helps. And also, welcome, Juicebox.
Yeah, nice to have you.
We were talking mental health when you joined.
Mental health is fucking important.
It really is. And it's not just mental health, I feel sad. It's mental health, like, make sure that your brain works correctly.
Right.
And I'm
can tell
aware.
you.
And so intellectually, I am fully aware of my issue. I am fully aware of what's going on. But getting that help is hard.
Yes. And I
really
can tell
is.
you, I 100% understand, like, you're aware of the issue.
Yep.
But I promise you, you will not understand how bad you're feeling or how much you're missing out on until you feel better. And then, literally, twice in my life I've had this feeling now. Holy shit, I've been getting fucking gypped.
Right.
I've been getting, like, I've been getting jacked.
Yep.
The first time I got put on meds, and then now kind of this time when I finally felt better, it was like, it wasn't as drastic. It wasn't as, like, the first time that I really felt a difference. It was like, oh my god, like, how I've been getting ripped off. How the hell have I been living like this? And this time it wasn't quite as drastic, but it was still it hit me like a ton of bricks, eye-opening, like, holy wow, like, yeah, like, I really felt worse than I thought.
Uh-huh. Well, and
because you don't feel bad.
Yeah, and I don't necessarily remember your changes with mental health, but I do remember you taking...
The first one was
no.
Weird, before I ever lived in Minneapolis.
No, but I do remember your deals with other physical health issues and getting those corrected, and suddenly you've gotten, drastically better.
Yeah. And what's crazy about the autoimmune thyroid condition, those symptoms and depression symptoms are very similar. Like, they're the same. So I honestly thought the problem this time was my thyroid levels dropped again and I needed my meds upped.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I thought that was my problem. It felt the same. Lethargic, brain fog, it's... Well, and the shitty thing about autoimmune conditions is the same condition can be... 10 people can have the same condition and can present 10 different ways.
Sure.
But I legitimately thought that was the problem. So my doctor messaged me and was like, and this, I've never had a GP do this. She messaged me and was like, you're overdue for your checkup, right? I was like, ooh, snap. Yep, sure am. Because she got pinged by the pharmacy because my refills expired.
Mm.
And so she messaged me on the online portal and was like, hey, you're overdue for your checkup. You should come see me. Which I've never had a doctor do, ever, in my life. But I responded and I said, hey, I'm feeling off. I think it's my thyroid. And she's like, okay, order those labs now. Go ahead and get them before you come in. And I did. And they were fine. And I was like, oh, well, shit, that's not my problem. So I went and talked to her, and she asked me a bunch of questions, like tell me how you're feeling, what's going on, and I said, I don't feel bad, I just feel blah. And she's like, well, that's not okay. Like, she instantly, like, her face changed, like, she was, like, feeling for me. But I said, you know, I know what I need to do, I just can't make myself do it.
Right.
The motivation isn't there, and, like, just I don't remember what the other word was, but we talked for about 10 minutes, and she said, okay, you said 2 words that stuck out to me, and one of them was motivation, and whatever the other word was that I used. And she's like, because we have 2 options, we can up the med you're on, because I was already on an antidepressant. She said, but I think that's working. She said the other piece to the puzzle is like a different chemical that your body is supposed to produce, right? And she said, I think that's the piece that's missing, because that's the motivation and the other thing. So I think we should add this kind of handhold helper medication that would affect that piece. And I said, I'm open to whatever you suggest, because I just know I don't feel okay.
Right. Make my brain work, please.
And what I'm on now is likely temporary. It's the kind of thing that I could produce myself if I could, like, work out regularly.
Right.
But I just can't make myself do that right now. I know I need to. I want to. I just can't. I just don't care enough to do it.
Right.
And so she's like, well, let's try this, and hopefully if all goes well, by March we can get you back off of it. So. But she's not adverse to medication, but she actually, like, yeah. And she was right. Like, the tail half of this week, I've like, legit been feeling better. I've been killing it at work.
Good. So yes, Juicebox, exactly as Scryer said. It is a survival game at its heart. But it's a
Survival
mission.
roguelite.
Yeah, survival roguelike. Yeah, we've discussed that before. It's very mission based. So you will survive. You will build up your tech. You will potentially die, and then you will start over again in the next mission, unless you choose to do the open world option or the outpost option, where those have slightly different rules. Also, sorry for a while there, while we were discussing, I was literally stuck immobile in a storm with overweight and all of the various other debuffs, so I couldn't go anywhere. Yes, we are mental healthing at the moment. And I've been attempting to get home most of this time. I did not realize that I was mining until the wee hours of the dawn. So of course I started walking, and then a storm started pretty much immediately.
As you do.
As you do. So then I got stuck in the storm, overweight, over-encumbered. I do need to create a bandage. Oh, hi bear.
But yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna die. Just FYI.
When if you are if you're open to doctoring, it'd be in Bloomington, right off just south of 494 in Normandale, just down Normandale a bit. I will send my doctor a message and ask her if she's willing to see you.
Okay.
And be like, hey, I got this friend who's struggling to find a primary.
I legit don't know where Bloomington is compared to me.
Bloomington's where my office is.
Bloomington's Mall of America. Okay, got it.
Yeah. So Mall of America is far east Bloomington. 490. You know where when you come down 494 and it starts to curve, like it goes from going south to going east, like Eden Prairie.
Okay, got it.
Eden Prairie. Bloomington is the next suburb east of Eden Prairie.
All right, got it. I see Scryer's on the way. I appreciate it, Scryer.
If
Yep.
so, Highway 100.
Okay.
You
Yep.
know where 494 and 100. South of there is Bloomington.
Oh, okay. Got it. A little far, but not too bad.
It is, but I mean, like I said, if you're willing to go that far for a good doctor,
Mm-hmm.
like No pressure.
Yeah, no,
You
send me
let
send
me
me your
know.
info. Send me her info because
See
I
a
will.
bear.
And
Who's the
and
bear?
if you decide to,
it
you wanna
literally
give it a
smacked me and
shot,
then fucking ran.
if you decide you
Alright.
want to give her a shot, I will send her an online message through the My Chart thing and say, "Hey, I've got this friend who's been struggling to find a primary. I've told him how amazing you are. Any chance you're willing to see him?"
I appreciate that.
Her
Squire,
name is
you got
Dr.
weight?
Stavik.
Yeah, I got weight.
How much weight you got?
All of it?
Do you have that much weight?
Probably. Yep,
Nice.
we're good.
Nice to be able to move again.
Yeah, if that bear comes back. Hey, is that tree still on fire on your screen?
I see no trees on fire.
Okay, I got a glitch then.
Yeah. But yeah, mental
sent
health
you a
is
link.
mental health is important. Mental health is something that gets glossed over, especially when people think depression equals sad. That gets missed over a lot. My mom's been both depressed and anxious, the anxiety, for decades,
Yeah.
and she's been
And
on
I've
medication.
talked to her about
and-
anxiety too, but
yeah.
after she and I talked, she doesn't think I have the type of anxiety that like I need medication for.
Okay.
She I want to try other means first.
Sure. And that's fair.
I mean, but she's like, when she and I talked 6 months ago, and we talked about the issues I was having, I wanted to try diet and exercise and other things first.
Sure. And I'm
And
sure my
honestly, it
diet is
was
not
working.
fantastic.
Well, and
But-
it was working. It was working really, really well.
All right. I hate to bail, but I gotta step away for a sec. BRB.
Oh, okay. BRB.
Oh my gosh, with this weather. Got a frickin' flash storm. I'm really curious what effect hooking a water connection up to the masonry bench would have.
Right? It says it would speed up production.
It doesn't take that long to begin with. Oh well. That very nearly almost struck the house. Honestly, Tony, with all of these flash storms, I'm kind of surprised your artwork is still up.
Yeah.
Luna, stop eating my cords. That's probably what happened to my other monitor cord. I'll be right back.
Okey doke.
Okay, back.
Welcome back.
Hello. So where are we at? We're
We
still
have a
supplying
fabricator.
prototype guy. We have a fabricator.
We have in that fabricator we have the electricity tool and the biofuel generator.
Nice. Okay. Do we have a
We have a
biofuel composter thingy?
We have a composter, and I'm in the process of making cans for
So
it.
y'all have been playing the game perfectly fine while we've been distracted playing mental health professional.
Yeah.
Also, I got pretzels because I needed more fiber.
More than peanut M&Ms can provide?
Exactly. I need a little bit more salt. Peanut M&Ms don't really have any.
That's true.
So speaking of mental health, how's everyone out in chat doing?
Yeah.
I see our walkway, our bridge, our stairs need a little bit of assistance.
Just went to fix up the church, but that was before that last flash storm.
Yeah, I just peeked over and I saw a hole in the roof, so I'm going to fix.
Thanks. I'll get back to mining stone. Broke my foot. Must be Tuesday.
What?
Oh, you know, I break my foot an awful lot, so
What was this about Tuesday?
it's a saying, you know. Something happens so frequently, it's just another day of the week. So you,
Oh, gotcha. I thought there was something special that happens on Tuesday that involves you breaking your ankles.
that's right. And Wednesday. And
Okay.
Thursday.
Friday.
Happy day.
Happy
Two
Friday!
cans of biofuel are filling.
Happy Friday. Man, I got through half it today, and I was just fucking done.
Same.
So, like I said, I had that testing thing
Yeah.
I think I told you guys that, right? Okay. And then this afternoon, I was on a call with one of the price book managers. So my department, we have a director, and then there is like 5 managers who have teams of people that they manage. And then there are 3 senior analysts, and we have teams that we manage. And then there are 2 quote-unquote supervisors that honestly they should just be managers, but they're not.
Right.
Whatever. The company's fucking cheap. I was talking to one of the managers because, like I said, India team fucked something up, and she found it, and I said, has anyone fixed this? If not, I can totally take care of it. And she said, I have not fixed it. I don't know how. And I said, hey, let me know when you're free. I will show you. It's very easy. So we're on the phone, we're fixing it, and she happens to be the manager that's responsible for the northern tier, which is my company that was bought. We became the quote-unquote northern tier. We're our own business unit.
Okay.
And certain things have been a shit show since they took over, and all of the responsibility moved to the existing price book department. And we were talking about some of the problems and issues, and I had the beverage category for 6 years. And that's one of the big pain points. And we were talking about it and how it's reset time and they have all these new items. And she said, yeah, myself and the team lead, we spent all day yesterday like setting up the new items and adding all the vendors, because when Pepsi has a new item, it's 40 vendors. And I said, you don't just do VIN copies? And she was like, what? And I was like, did you not know that you could copy all the vendors to the items? You don't have to do it manually?
Oh no.
And she was like, well, I mean, I know when we have a brand new vendor, like a new Pepsi vendor, I can say copy all of the items from this vendor to this vendor. And I said, yes, but you can also copy all of the vendors from one item to another item. So if you have a brand new flavor of Mountain Dew, you can say, hey, take all the vendors from this other flavor of Mountain Dew and put them on this one. And she's like, you're kidding.
The joy of copy and paste sometimes does get missed.
It's not super intuitive. And to be fair, the price book coordinators, which is what she was before she became a manager, do not have access to this function because there is unlimited possibility to fuck shit up.
Fair.
But I showed her, I was like, yeah, like, as long as you pick an item that has all of the vendors you need, it can have more, but it has to at least have all the vendors you need. And whatever the pack size they receive is, whatever the case size, like 20-ounce bottles come in a case of 24. As long as the receiving pack size is the same, you can literally just copy the vendors over. The only thing you have to do is on the last screen, enter the vendor item number as it needs to be. And she was like, oh my god. So there's a running joke among the price book department before we merged at all. One of the food service analysts had been battling, something wasn't working. They could not get a promo working. It had been like
incoming
6
bear.
weeks. And I'd never spoken to this person, but she messaged me and said, hey, I know you don't know me, but I was told you might be able to help me. I have this promo that's not working. It has not worked for 6 weeks. Literally everyone has looked at it. Like me, the team lead, the managers, the IT team, we've all looked at it. Nobody can figure out why this isn't working. And in less than 20 minutes, I had it working.
Nice.
Simply because it was a screen, in their instance, they don't really have to use.
Sure.
They have auto prioritization, so their system does priority automatically. We had to do it manually. So they were ahead of us in that regard. But it can still cause problems. So we found the problem, we fixed it. And when that person emailed like everyone that had been involved to say it was fixed, they referred to me as a bona fide PDI wizard. So now the joke is that I'm a wizard. And so when I told this manager and I showed her this process, that literally, the 20 minutes I took to show her a new process will save her and her manager and her team literally hours. Hours every time they have to add a new item. She's like, you really are a wizard.
Nice.
Start wearing a wizard hat.
So I've been trying to set Tony's artwork on fire for the last like 10 minutes. It will not work. Every time I set it on fire, it takes a couple damage and then it just puts itself out. I'm like, God damn it. So apparently the support structures are very immune to being set on fire and spreading fire.
That's good.
I've tried several times because there's nothing left of it from the storms taking apart all the wall structure bits. It's just all the standalone support structures parts, and I have not been able to kill it yet.
You got a generator and power tool in the fabricator, and then 2 cans of gas filling in the composter.
Nice. So at
all
least
that's
someone's been
ready to
doing
go,
work.
But yeah, so it's ready to go, but I'm gonna head to bed. So
Okay.
Yeah, Tony's got to work in the morning.
Yeah, and it's late. It's
Yeah, I might call it here too.
it's like midnight 30 or something like that.
yeah.
I had a nap at lunch,
Have a good
so
one.
I'm
You
awake,
too.
but
Bye, Tony. Scry, are you also leaving?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, that means we got to cut out because you're hosting,
Yep.
and that's
Sorry.
fine.
Are
This
you-
is the perfectly fine time to stop.
I was like, are you wrapping up or are you going to play something else?
I mean, I might end up dipping into something else for a little bit, but not gonna keep streaming.
Ah, okay.
So now is a perfectly cromulent time to stop. So
It was fun.
It was fun.
Thank you.
We get to play games. We get to progress. We get to finish one mission, and we got decent
Hooray.
progress on another mission. I got some
I hope-
significant alcohol in me, and we got some good mental health discussion in place.
Yes.
So this
And
is good.
I hope to be a little more present in the Icarus streams now that I'm feeling better, because
Good.
that was a big part.
Oh
of
yeah,
why
no, I know you were suffering a bit, so I wasn't gonna give you any crap for that. But now that you're back, that's a good thing.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
So yeah, thank y'all for
Now,
playing.
now let's get you feeling good.
We got to get me feeling better. Now I can cope just fine, but I would like to do more than cope. It would be nice.
Right. You shouldn't have to cope. You should enjoy your life.
Coping and enjoying are two very different things. So yes, we shall talk more about that.
Yes.
But yeah.
Please do. And know that if you need any sort of support, you need to vent, you want a pep talk, whatever, I'm a safe space. Don't ever, like, I know you're like, oh, I don't want to put that on anyone. You aren't putting it on someone. You're just letting someone support you.
I appreciate that. And yeah, right, Kinder? Like, I was just staring at the ground. I'm like, what the hell's happening?
Yeah. But just know that, like,
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And I've never felt uncomfortable sharing. It's just I never bother sharing, I think is more like it.
I think people are worried.
And
that
the
they're-
alcohol helps to share
Right.
more
I think
openly.
people worry that by talking to someone about it, they're putting their problems on somebody else.
Oh no, I've never had that specific
Okay,
issue,
good.
and I'm good with that. Like I
Good.
don't feel like I'm ever like putting someone out or feeling like I'm unloading on someone or whatever. It's just more.
Good.
My mentality has always been more like, this is my issue. I'm gonna deal with it, and
But-
if at some point I feel like I need help, I
Well,
will
but-
get there. But sometimes
Even
it's
if it is
useful to
your
get out there
issue,
earlier.
You don't have to deal with it alone.
Yeah.
You have friends who care very much about you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
And confirm.
And we've all been staring at this ground, like twitching
Oh,
and undulating
so-
under me. It's been very disturbing.
Worm.
Yes.
We're gonna pretend Tony can't hear me from the next room.
Sure.
So 2 Saturdays from now is Tony's birthday,
Oh, okay,
and he's
okay.
all like, I don't know what I want to do for my birthday?
We don't do anything
And I've
for
been
birthday.
encouraging him to pick one of the campaign style board games, whether it's one I like or not.
Okay.
Likely one that I'm not a big fan of, but I'm and invite friends over and spend a day playing it.
Okay.
And I will play the happy hostess. And I will serve food, I will serve drinks. So
I will be on board with that. So I haven't been going out for like 6 months, but
yeah.
Tomorrow is my first D&D session in over a year.
Yay!
Because between our regular host moving to a new location and kind of being too far away, and just general pandemic bullshit, we haven't really met together. So tomorrow is my first D&D session in over a year, and I'm excited for it.
Yeah.
So I'm looking forward to getting out a little bit more, and that'd be nice. So
February
2 weeks from
11th,
now. Okay.
Keep in mind a potential IRL gathering.
And keep in mind that this is not just for Tony, that this is your birthday time as well.
Well, no, this would be his birthday, and then for my birthday, I'm thinking I might just plan an online. My birthday's a Sunday. People work on Monday. I get it.
Fair.
I might just plan a Discord hangout. I actually have a second Discord channel that nobody knows about yet.
Why do you have
that's
a
called the
second
Mystery
Discord
Machine.
channel?
That I might send a link out and just have a birthday bash channel that people can pop in and out of all day and voice chat. We can play online games, board games, video games.
Okie dokie.
Whatever.
Okie dokie. That's for the secret society that we don't know about. Got it.
Nobody, literally myself and myself are the only in the Discord so far.
Fair enough.
Because I had to make a second account in order to make a second Discord.
Hey, that's how my Discord started. My Discord started for me and myself, and then people started coming in, so it happens.
Yeah. So, but yeah, because I know Tony likes Descent, and he's got the Ghostbusters board game. He's got the Batman board game.
I haven't played Descent in ages, and Ghostbuster looks great.
Right, and so those types of games aren't necessarily my favorite.
Sure.
But he really enjoys them, and that's why I'm encouraging him to invite people over to play them, and I will make everyone food, I will serve everyone drinks, I will hang out.
And you are a great hostess.
Yeah.
From all the various other times I've been.
Yeah, because I
So literally, I've been over to her house for several times for parties and whatnot, and I go over and she has this kitchen table that's 3 foot by 6 foot or something like that, and it just there is no kitchen table. It is just food. It is just 100% food. Is a spread.
I like to cook. Yeah, I'd love.
And then on top of the spread is the grill happening on the patio outside,
and the cooler and the fridge.
It's just endless amounts of food.
I was raised by a good old Midwestern mother. I feed people. That's one of the ways I show my love, is I love to feed people.
I was raised by an introverted Midwestern mother who did not feed people.
Yes. Even when we have just the 4 of us for Christmas, we make that much food. It's what we do.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the fact that Tony's birthday is the day before my birthday is the day before our anniversary is the day before Valentine's Day.
Right.
I still like to make his birthday feel special.
Right.
I don't want his identity, his birthday to get lost in the shuffle. It's important to me that his birthday is his birthday. So.
Right. Well, and especially since you've got so many different events going on at the same time.
Right.
That's really important to separate those out sometimes.
Yeah, we joke about birth and anniversary, which Tony and I do.
Yeah.
But it's still important to me that his birthday is special.
Well, hopefully it's important to you that your birthday is also special.
I mean, it is. It is every year. But I don't really care about my birthday. Even before Tony and I got together, I had several years of uber disappointment on my own birthday for various reasons, be it my ex or after my ex.
Sure.
So I'm okay with my birthday just kind of not mattering as much, but it's important to me that his does. So
well, that's fair. Well, yeah. Let me know what plans are.
I will.
And,
I
I will be there, whatever it is.
2 weeks away. We have to make something happen.
Good.
Even if we even if we recreate New Year's Eve, keep talking and no one explodes.
Yes.
Fun time.
It was
Those
a
were
great
fun
fucking
times.
time. So,
All right.
I'll be in touch.
Okay.
Keep the
Good to
day
know.
open. Saturday the 11th. Keep it open.
It's already open because I
And
have
this
no
year,
life.
my birthday is also the Super Bowl, which.
Oh,
doesn't help.
well, that's fun.
Right. For most of my friends, it doesn't matter.
Right. Sports ball? What's that?
Right. But
All right.
yeah, and I told Tony if he wants to have a Super Bowl party, that's fine. Like I'll hang out online with my friends and he can have his Super Bowl party. I don't care.
Yeah. EU sports. I know, man. Me too.
Put the thing in the thing. Yay, sports.
Yay, sports. Yeah, sports is not my thing at all. But I do not begrudge someone from enjoying their sports. I do, however,
I enjoy
make
the
fun of
sports.
people ever so slightly if they enjoy fantasy football because that's just D&D for nerd or D&D for jocks.
Did you know Tony's playing fantasy basketball?
D&D for jocks.
More like Pathfinder for jocks, but yeah.
His cousin wanted to do a fantasy basketball league and needed people, so he agreed to be part of it.
I mean, they can enjoy whatever the heck they want. I'm still going to give them crap for it, but still.
Oh, please do. Please do. It's not even fantasy football, it's fantasy basketball.
Right.
Which I didn't even know was a thing until he told me he was doing it. I'm like, okay.
I knew there was fantasy for just about every sport, but I'm waiting for the fantasy curling.
I would 100% do that. Dude, there was, I don't remember which Olympics it was. So Tony moved out here in 2009, and it wasn't long after. There was a Winter Olympics, and for whatever fucking reason, we both got, like, obsessed with curling.
It's stupidly amusing. I don't understand, but I've watched a little bit of curling before.
It's kind of like beanbags, like cornhole.
Yeah.
But for
Absolutely.
curling. And, like, it'd be his cousin, because, so his aunt and uncle live in the Fargo-Moorhead area, but his aunt, when Tony's dad was in college, his aunt was born. So she was like the oops caboose.
Sure.
So his aunt is basically the same age as his cousins. So his cousin is much younger. So I always have to think, is cousin? Is it his nephew? Like, what is this?
Huh.
But it is cousin. Is in curling up in, like, the Fargo area. And that's a sport I would honestly do, is curling.
I wouldn't because it's cold, but, you know, I get
Not
it.
that cold. It's no colder than a hockey rink. Like, it's
Yeah,
sweater.
that's cold.
No.
On that note, I'm going to say goodnight to you both.
That's why I left the
Good
game, because I
night,
figured we were holding you up.
Scryer.
Bye, Scryer.
Have a good night.
Rest well. Oh, bye.
My cousin is in archery.
I
So-
used to shoot archery.
I
think you
also,
did that.
I mean, not officially, but I used to, I still have
did.
several bows upstairs, so, yeah.
I was in the Nishu Bow Club.
The what?
Nishu, Nishu. Let me see what it stands for.
It doesn't sound familiar.
It's in North Dakota. It stands for, figure it out here. I don't know what it stands for, but it's in North Dakota, and it's a archery club in North Dakota. Nishu.
Okay.
Nishu Bowman. So, my dad taught archery through the city, and he was part of the bow club. And so I expressed interest in archery, and he started teaching me, and I shot recurve.
Yep.
And the problem I ran into was my draw length was really, really long,
Sure, because you got
but
the
my
long arms.
strength was not.
Right, that's fair.
So I had trouble finding arrows that worked for me, and he had his friend, who was kind of like an uncle. He was a very good friend of the family, and after my dad passed away, this gentleman actually reached out to me, and was like, "Hey, can I take you to lunch? I'd love to just hang out and see how you're doing." Like, fantastic guy.
Okay.
He made me a bunch of arrows. What I
Nice.
later learned is this gentleman traveled the world bow hunting and had been on the cover of Bow Hunter magazine. Didn't know that. He was just
being a nice guy.
no, he was just like uncle. I'm not gonna dox him, but
Sure.
he was basically just like an uncle to me. Like
Yeah.
I had no idea like he was actually known for this shit. But yeah, so I was in the Nishu Bow Club with my dad, and I shot archery for several years.
Nice.
But I got to high school and I took band more seriously. I took my schoolwork more seriously and kind of didn't have time. And I was on dance team. I didn't have time for it.
Sure.
So sadly kind of fell away from it. But
Midnight has bows too, but doesn't anymore. That's unfortunate.
Midnight, did you shoot longbow, recurve? I can't think of the compound. Yeah, I almost said training wheels.
Isn't the
That's what we called compound
I know,
bows
I
in
know,
the
we
club
do.
was training wheels.
so what
Although
is-
you can't hunt with anything but
so
really.
the Olympic bow, is that officially a recurve? It looks recurve, but it's like so slight recurve.
It might be a longbow.
Yeah,
I don't actually know.
I just know all of the attachments that go onto it. I just don't remember what the bow officially is. It looks like a really modern combination of a longbow and a recurve. Because there's no compound to it. There's no like gears or anything.
No wheels.
Yeah, it's just
It might be some weird hybrid. I don't actually know. Like
Yeah.
I haven't watched Olympic archery in a very long time.
I think it's officially a recurve. Because I remember it's got the standard like recurve handle component, and then it's got detachable bow arms for changing up your strength
Yes.
and whatnot.
Yes, drums. Compound bows are awesome, and they're about the only thing you can hunt with.
Yeah, compound bows are awesome. But they are called training wheels because they tend to be a hard draw and then an easy hold for the purposes of holding and steadying
Yes.
your aim and stuff like that.
Once
and
you
then
get
strong
past
release.
the resistance point on a compound bow,
Olympic
it
is
takes
compound.
no strength to hold it drawn.
Olympic is compound? They must be like a single wheel.
There's
Yeah.
different Olympic sports.
Yeah.
But like, so where a compound bow is initially hard to draw back, but once you get past the resistance point, it doesn't take much strength to hold it. A recurve or a longbow only gets harder to hold the further you pull it back.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of recurve and longbow shooters refer to compounds as quote unquote training.
I'm looking it up now. It's a recurve. Olympic is recurve. At least according to what I'm finding for purchase.
My recurve didn't have a lot of curve either.
Yeah.
And honestly, a straight longbow is rare to come across these days.
Yeah. And recurve is typically more common because it is shorter, easy to transport. A lot of them are disassembling, that kind of stuff.
My dad had a recurve that was custom made to fit his hand.
Nice.
I think he made it, honestly. And he fletched his own arrows. He made his own arrow.
I almost fletched my own arrows once. Almost. And
My
then I
dad
realized it
also
was a lot of
reloaded
effort.
his own shotgun and rifle shells.
Sure. I mean, there's plenty of people who've done that, who shoot so much that it's just
Yeah.
economically feasible to actually reload your own stuff.
My brother still has all of his reloading gear.
Nice.
My dad had friends that would pay me. I would sit at the reloading table and do shotgun shells or rifle shells, and they would pay me per
Nice.
box that I would reload for them.
Nice.
How
How do we have so many people who are into archery?
Nice. Lopen, I didn't know you shot archery. That's awesome.
I've
so
seen
I
that
could-
technique before. I haven't tried that technique before, but I've seen it.
So I could not lock my bow arm because my elbow naturally kind of hyper flexes.
Yep, I can see
So
that
if I
being a problem.
lock my draw arm, I will catch that bowstring every time.
Yeah, I could see that because the hyperflex would it basically inverts your elbow, and then you'd catch the string as you're pulling.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because that's the arm I broke.
Oh, yeah. Because I've seen
So
that
I
technique
I,
before. So
I
you
could
kinda,
lock
you
it
kinda
and bring it up,
and
but I
then
have to like
down.
rotate my shoulder before I can fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've seen that technique. I meant to try it, but every time I think of trying it, I've lost the brain power. Like it's out of my brain by the time I've actually got a bow in hand. I'm just like, I'm just gonna do what I know. So yeah, that technique just never ends up getting tried for me, unfortunately.
Right. Lopen, if is also a firearm fan too. So
Nice.
maybe Lopen needs to come visit and come to our shooting outing as well.
Maybe.
Yes. Remind me, Lopen, what part of the country you live in? I should know this, but I don't. I'm sorry. It's been a long week. Okay, Bama. Yep.
Oh, we got another Bama. Nice. We got another Bama who comes by occasionally.
Yeah, we're in the Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Yeah, my brother has 10 acres, about an hour and a half north of me.
16-hour drive to us. That's not bad.
Oof.
It's not terrible.
Dude, just fly.
Oh yeah. I remember the drives to Indianapolis every single time, and then you told me about the
It is
flying.
right
I'm
now,
like, you know, I guess flying would be better.
You shoot as a lefty?
Really?
Drops,
Shoot as
guns?
lefty. Interesting.
But yes, Lopen, it is cold up here right now. The actual temperature is 6 degrees, and it really feels like -8.
Yeah, it's chilly the next week or so here, unfortunately.
Are you left eye dominant, Drums?
Yeah,
So that would explain
I'm not
shooting
even sure
lefty.
that's a dominant thing, because I mean, for me, I'm a lefty with writing, but almost
So,
everything else I do is left
Your
is righty.
dominant hand does not necessarily determine your dominant eye.
Sure. And I don't think I've ever determined my dominant eye. I've seen a couple techniques to
Okay.
determine dominant eye, but I've never done it.
So if you hold your hands out in front of you, with your thumbs out, right, like 90 degrees, and put your thumbs together, so it basically looks like goalpost, right? And then tilt your hands so your fingers are touching, so you kind of have a triangle. And if you focus through that triangle and pull that triangle toward your eyes, whichever one it comes to is your dominant eye.
This one. Yeah,
Yep.
I don't
So
think
drums
I think
is-
I have too much alcohol in me to do that right now. I can't focus at all.
Nope. So put your hands straight up, like high five.
High five.
Because I'm looking at your yes, yep, yes. But put all your fingers up. It's easier. Nope. Stop it.
The wiggles.
Fingers straight up.
Yeah.
Thumbs.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll do it later. But yes. Yeah. Like it's not common that someone is right hand dominant and left eye dominant, but it does happen. Yeah, your stream is delayed, so I like what I'm
Kind of. If
seeing
you're
right now
talking buttons to push on stream, the buttons have been janked all night. We don't know
Which
why.
one do you want to do? Scooby redeems drink.
Scooby redeems drink. Cheers, everybody. Cheers.
But yes, so Lopen, my older brother, has 10 acres of land, about an hour and a half north of me, and most of the time when I go up there, we shoot guns.
Keltec KS7. Which one is that? Ooh, that's
Oh
the...
my god! Twin, you never
Nice.
gave Drums his kitty time. Am I refunding that, or are you gonna give him his
I
kitty time?
already clicked the refund button because
Okay.
there hasn't been a kitty around the entire time, and I'm baffled
fair.
by that because they're usually screaming at me.
Right.
And I'm not about to encourage them to come scream at me. So yes, I just refunded that at this
Lopen,
moment.
If you wanted to come visit, I do have a guest room, and you'd be welcome. If you wanted to bring your firearms, you'd probably have to drive, though.
So, Lopen, my Keltec is a sub 2000, 9mm.
Nice.
That's the only Keltec I've got.
When I bought my house, the first Christmas we were in this house, my brother and my mom gifted me. My mom gifted me a bedside safe, and my brother gifted me the handgun to go in it.
Nice.
Because my brother was convinced I needed home protection. I'm like, I don't live in the ghetto, but whatever. The safe came home. The gun never has, because we shot this gun. It was a Taurus. Hold on, I'm kind of intoxicated.
Did you get? Are you talking about the pink Taurus that you got?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, with pink fucking grips. Do I strike anyone as a pink kind of gal? But yeah, he bought me a little pink handgun. We fired it that weekend. It was a Taurus. What is it? A 280, 380?
Do you know which caliber it was?
It's either a 280 or 380. I'm sorry, I've been drinking. Whichever one of those is the correct term.
Let's see. So, Taurus 280. Let's see. Taurus 280 is a
little handgun. It's just a little pistol. Like, doesn't even come all the way down in my hand. It's very tiny.
Itty bitty. Yeah, 280. 280 is an itty bitty.
I think it's a 280. I think it's a 280.
You know,
it is not a 38 special drums.
There is no
but yes.
280 that I can find. There's a 380, which is,
Okay,
I'm assuming, a 38
3.
special, because it doesn't list. Honestly, it doesn't list the caliber. Weirdly enough, that's weird. I'm on Taurus's website and it doesn't list the freaking caliber, but I'm assuming with a 380 number, that's probably a 38 special. But it could be smaller. No, it's listed as a 9mm. Okay, at least in one of the reviews. Okay, got it. So yes, I've switched over to ducks since we were staring at the menu for so long.
Yeah.
So, ducks.
But he bought me a little Taurus handgun from a friend. But we fired it that weekend, and it, like, jammed. And he's like, okay, leave it here, I'll clean it, we'll figure it out. He cleaned it, we tried new ammo, it never corrected. And we determined the problem was something that would be incredibly difficult and expensive to fix. So, he's going to come down here because there's a shooting range near me, indoor shooting range, that you can fire all sorts of different guns, you can get certified, you can get your concealed carry.
Yeah.
And he's going to go half with me on the handgun of my choice.
Nice.
Yes.
Yeah, yes, Kinder. Double ducks. I totally forgot that I had ducks in picture-in-picture from when I was doing ranch-in ducks. So when I launched up ducks normally, it was ducks and then also ducks. Alright, so we're gonna turn that off. There we go. No, I have 13 guns.
I have a handful. They all live at my brother's because I have friends with kids.
Yeah.
And I will not bring a gun home if I can't lock it up.
Right. And I live alone, and I keep them all very hidden. Not locked, which is unfortunate. I do need to do a lock.
You should.
But
yeah. But yeah, so my brother and my brother is adamant. He wants me to get my conceal and carry. And honestly, when I told my dad I was moving to Minneapolis, he felt the same way.
Fair.
After I moved to Minneapolis, Dove, hi. After I moved to Minneapolis, he saw, like, they came to visit, saw where I lived, like, well, he didn't come to visit because he died before I bought my house, but he came to my apartment. He was less adamant that I needed it, but he still encouraged me to get it.
Yeah, no, and it's definitely important. But I will say that due to my current living situation, my guns are barely accessible even to me. So.
Right. I have offered to come help you catalog, organize, and store your games.
Freaking games. I know, I need to deal with those. I'm thinking I need to get rid of quite a few. But
me too. The
effort of getting rid of quite a few is difficult. But yeah,
pick a weekend, I come help you.
The duck, the nightcap duck set paper duck on fire. But that means that fire ducks are possible, which means fire is possible. And I'm in the map where fire duck is possible, where I want fire to happen.
Dob, we're getting rid of board games.
Board games. I have
Gwen has more board games than I do, and I have over 500.
I have lots of board games. I made a bad habit of backing almost every board game Kickstarter that I could find that looked even remotely interesting. And as that happened, I lost track of it. And then over the years, they started flowing in as those Kickstarters succeeded and they finally got their fulfillment done. And then on top of that, doing Gen Con and visiting the board game stores that we'd go to when we used to play board games weekly. I'd buy some
Gwen and
random
I
of
were
them.
great influences on each other.
It happened! Oh my god, Midnight, it happened! The thing I've been wanting to happen for so long. It lit on fire. Oh my god. This is what I've been waiting for. One of the two things I've been waiting for so long.
Okay, I am gonna jump out of voice chat
Okay.
and let you do ducks. I'll still be in chat.
Okay.
And yeah, you and I should talk about
Stuff.
lots of various things soon.
Various things, yes.
Yes. Okay. Have a good night.
Bye, Scooby.
Bye.
I mean, it's late, but we can continue to ducks for a little bit. Same, Dov. We actually don't have a conceal carry license. We just have a carry license. So there is no conceal portion of our license. We just need a license. I did not get my license. I went as far as doing the coursework for it and passing all that, but I never ended up filling my paperwork to get the actual license. Because it was never, to me, it was never about protection. It was never about carry. It was never about Second Amendment rights and all that bullshit that people like to spout. To me, it was I needed the license to be able to buy more guns. But by the time I ended up going through the efforts of getting the license and all that, I was essentially done buying guns, so I had less incentive to continue the license process. So I just never finished it. But yeah, I've gone through the certifications, I've gone through the trainings and all that fun stuff. I just never finalized the paperwork is what's going on. And to me, it was always a hobby. It was always a collection, and I cycle through collections like mad, which is crazy. And it's unfortunately one of the issues I've got is cycling through hobbies. But yeah, I've got 13 guns. I got variety. I've got a couple handguns. I got 3 or 4 or 5 handguns. I don't remember for sure. And then a variety of long guns. I've got an AK-47 style shotgun. I don't remember the name of. Got a PTR 91 308 rifle. I've got a. It's been a long time since I've remembered my guns. But yeah, I got a variety. Yeah, and I got no problem with guns for defense. Depending on your situation, you may desperately need a gun for defense for sure. And I got no problem with people who live out in the boonies and hunt, or go hunting for sport, or go hunting for food. My problem is the anti-government Second Amendment right gun nuts. Those are the variety of gun nuts I tend to take a bit of an issue with. Because those tend to be a little bit more on the conspiracy nut side of things. So, but otherwise, I got no problem with guns. You have guns. You take guns. You use guns as long as you're responsible with them, and you understand the risks with them. Then all's good. I never grew up with guns. Apparently I did grow up with guns. My mom told me much later in my life that she had a gun growing up, and she had a gun that she got rid of shortly before I was born because she didn't want a gun in the house with a kid, as per standard. But I'm kind of sad that she got rid of her gun because I would have wanted it. She had an old school James Bond style Walther PPK, and I'm a little bit sad that she got rid of that now. But I got a Walther P99 to make up for it, so more modern variant. You're pro-choice. You're an anarchist. It's fair. So how is everyone doing out there? It's just about 1 a.m. for me. You guys good for a little while? You guys want to chill with some ducks for a bit? Midnight, we've got your shiny ass duck. Watery, help! Oh, someone got put out. Where did you get put out? Where? Down here, I'm assuming? No, not down here. Fire. Ah! Knight's paper duck is right next to the fire duck, so I'm assuming they got put out at some point. Because Knight was on fire, and the firefighter probably helped with that. I have not gotten all the ducks yet. We're quite a ways away from getting all the ducks, actually. I've got 7 ducks left to get on the main page. Oh, 8. I didn't even realize I was missing the simple one. And then ducks, please. I'm still missing 5 ducks here. We got all the special ducks. But yeah, I'm quite a few ducks away, and that's partly because I have not been, playing it constantly. And when I do play it, it tends to run in the background of something like Ranch. And when it runs in the background, it runs at like half speed or something like that. So the ducks take a lot longer to come through. Midnight's always up at this time. That's fair. I mean, it's past midnight. 'Tis your time. But how did you light on fire? When did you light on fire? I don't remember that happening. Well, that's fine. It's fine. And you're on fire too. Oh, you were on fire. I like Trix's dapper duck though, with the bubbles and all that. Same kinder. I know Midnight got the dragon duck. Oh, when did I get the dragon duck? When did you come? I didn't have the dragon duck before. I know Midnight got the dragon duck, but I don't remember me getting the dragon duck. Weird. Let me go back to... So we got B, Nightcap, Knight, St. Bernard, Big D, Dragon Duck. So Dragon Duck is very new because Dragon Duck is just recently acquired. So apparently I just now got the dragon duck. I'll take it. Alright, Demos. Demos is working on his way down. He's still behind the curve. But I'm happy this got lit, because this has been my suspicion for a very long time, that this would eventually turn into a water fire feature. But it took so long to get a fire duck. And then we got Glow Duck glowing. Big D Squeaky Duck. Anyone else want to claim a duck? We have several. We have so many ducks. And actually, one sec, I'm gonna leave you guys with the ducks, and I'm gonna step away for just a moment here. There, leaving you with the ducks. So BRB. Oh man, I see you talking about Dragon Duck being a menace, and almost getting the rocket. And I've realized that if I stepped away and the dragon got the rocket while I was away, I would have been so mad. But now Dragon Duck is stuck down here. I did see Civil was caught on fire. But now Dragon Duck is stuck down here with the rest of the everyone. So they are they're separated by quite a ways. Who was the one who had the kitty time? Drums, was that you? We have a kitty.
We have a kitty. We have a kitty for kitty time. Gizmo kitty.
Midnight, if you're not going to do a face cam, you should at least do a Yoshi cam. Have Yoshi available for viewing.
Gizmo, stop squirming. Stop squirming, you little bugger.
Hey, Sleeping Puppy stream is still pretty good. I like the weird ass yodeling that's happening in the background. What the hell? Can I stop the weird ass yodeling? Alright. Yodeling, are you gonna stop? Music was M. There we go. Yes, you will need to show Baxter occasionally. You also need to start streaming occasionally. That's a requirement. Alright, the alcohol is complete for the night. And while my inhibitions are slightly muted, is there anything you guys want to see for tonight besides ducks? I don't know how much more I have in me, but might have a little bit more in me. Dragon Duck's over here just trying to light people on fire. I got a new duck. Oh, every other duck just came. So we got our chameleon duck back. And now chameleon duck is glow duck. You put again my suggestion. Let me take a peek. Nemesis Distress. Survival horror, FPS, shooter, first person, etc. Okay. Multiplayer? Online PvP? Online co-op? Interesting. Is this like a 4v1 kind of deal? This looks like it might be a 4v1 kind of deal, traitor, kind of Among Us style, where one person might be a traitor. Interesting. Not my usual bag, but perhaps. Every other duck is now pretending to be civil, which makes sense, in a sense. Let me know how it is. Good. Good. Oh, that midnight, that would also definitely cause problems with the camera for sure. That makes sense. Definitely don't want a camera on that. We're already 3/4 of the way to a new duck. I know, Midnight. I want to see the new update for Faz. I'm curious. I really want them to update the progression to be more engaging. I'm dying. Because previously it was just you level to 20, you level, you know, a handful of missions at most, and you've got everything unlocked. I would love to see, you know, easy mode. I'll choke if I want to. I would love to see easy mode being something that can easily be completed with practically zero equipment, occasional level ups through multiple rounds of easy that lets you access as an extra piece of equipment every once in a while to make easy more accessible. And then, you know, once you've done that a couple times, then you could conceivably do intermediate level and a level up a little bit faster with better equipment. I would like to see, you know, intermediate and hard difficulties require better equipment, whereas easy doesn't necessarily require better equipment. But make that better equipment more difficult to access. I don't want it to be like overly difficult, but it's way too easy right now to acquire literally all of the equipment you could ever want. Or way too easy for someone with stupid amounts of cash to come in and join your game and just buy all of the equipment that you could ever want and finish tons of missions and complete everything really quickly. So yeah, hopefully they address the leveling situation. I know some of the hardcore players are going to have a harder problem with that, but they're getting an ultra hard difficulty, so they should be fine. Dragon, you were so close. You guys are literally staring at each other right now. Come on, make it happen. Come on, make it happen. You guys are right here. Do it. Do it. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. It's done. It got did. I suspect, and this is purely a theory, but I suspect that any of the ducks that can interact with each other, or any of the ducks that can interact with the environment, I suspect that they will do that. Some sort of coding has made it so that they will conglomerate together, because you almost always see the magnet ducks come together. You almost always see someone get launched off the edge for the St. Bernard duck to come back. This, where two ducks normally don't ever come together in a reasonable time frame, the fire duck and the rocket duck have come together very quickly. So I suspect there's some coding that encourages them to come together a little bit. The fuse is fairly long. I watched it on Midnight stream, and it took what, like 5 minutes or something like that? It was a very long fuse. Or it's now is fine too. That's cool. Alright, have fun, bud. That took a lot less time than it did for you, Midnight. And maybe that's because mine was pretty much already night at the time. Because, yeah, yours lit during the day, and it took the entirety of the day before it switched. So yeah, it might just be night trigger. Because mine was like less than a minute. And never gonna get mammoth duck, unfortunately. So we can just admire him from afar. Another duck dropped. Dragon duck. Every other duck. Clown duck. Okay, clown duck is my new one. New. Because I'm still... I don't think I've gotten any new ducks tonight besides dragon duck, which was brand new for me. Save, you say. We shall save. But yeah, we're just gonna chill with ducks for the rest of the night. The music in my head is outpacing the music that's playing on stream, which is making it kind of awkward. But it's fine. I'm grooving to my own tunes. Alright, I think we're going to wait for one more duck. I know that's not terribly long, but my brain is gone. So, we're going to wait for one more duck and see what comes, and then I'm going to call it for the night. But yeah, we've had an interesting night. We did Icarus quite a bit. We finished a mission that we've had going for quite some time. And then we went back and we did more work, at least, on the Arctic mission, which will crack open a portion of the Olympia map that we haven't done, or the Olympus map that we haven't done in 200 plus hours of playing Icarus. There's a huge, huge quest tree. We've never done the northern portion of that quest tree. So we're most of the way done with that. And that's nice. And then we switched over to ducks. And meanwhile, we've had plenty of discussions about mental health and firearms and all sorts of fun stuff. It's been quite the evening. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. Or at the very least, hope you guys have gotten some interesting information out of it. What's happening for Saturday? I don't actually have any particular plans for Saturday because we finished Deep Rock's current lunar event mission. So I doubt we're gonna do Deep Rock. I mean, we might, but I doubt it. No plans specifically. So if you've got anything in mind, Midnight, let me know. Maybe we play a game. Actually, I just realized the song that's stuck in my head. Hang on. Where are you? How old are you? When was the last time you had beef jerky? There we go. This is the song. For some reason, This little jazzy tune stuck in my head. Took me a while to realize that this was stuck in my head because I was listening to the chill music, and it was like, this isn't quite oomphy enough for me. And I realized it was this song. Okay, enough of that for the moment. Alright, so we are most of the way towards a new duck. Probably another minute or so, give or take. Do we want to take bets on the next duck to show up? I don't know for sure exactly which ducks I have unlocked that are not currently in my map. So that's not an easy bet to make, but let's do a simple poll. If I can figure out how to poll quickly here. Manage predictions. There we go. Start prediction. Nope. Hang on. Nope. That's... There we go. Alright, we'll put it out for 1 minute. Prediction. New duck? Question mark. Are we going to get a new duck? Or is it going to be a duck that we are already familiar with that just happens to not have spawned yet? Enter your predictions now. You having fun, yellow submarine duck? Bonk. I'm so happy about this though. Like, I shouldn't be that happy about it, but I'm just happy that I knew that that was going to light on fire, and it finally happened. I've been waiting for that for so long. It looks pretty. I like it. It's a nice little poolside water feature. It's neat. Alright, so we have a new duck dropping soon. Make sure your prediction's in if you haven't already. Unless it's already expired, which I might have missed. Gizmo, what you doing? What you doing? What? 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 Come here. Hi. How you doing? It's already expired? Alright. So, new duck prediction in now. I was going to say 3, 2, 1, but now is the answer to that. Kit, come on. Come. Let me pick a duck. Let me get to new duck. Come on. Come on, new duck. 8-ball duck. There we go. It is, unfortunately, not a new duck. 8-ball duck is the new duck. We have had him in a previous map, but unfortunately, no new duck. Existing duck. sad. Sad times indeed. But we do have all of our babies, which is better than I've had on this map in many attempts. Usually these babies end up down the side of the friggin' mountain. Or stuck like right here. Or stuck under the rocks or something like that. So at least we've got our babies, and that's a good thing. So, that'll be it for the ducks tonight. That'll be it for the Icarus tonight. And that'll be it for the drunken ramblings tonight. And I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. It's late. I'm tired. And I've run out of things to say. I'm pretty sure. So that'll be it for tonight. Kinder, midnight. Thank you for hanging out. Scooby's probably still lurking out there somewhere. We've got the Lopin and the Dov. And then we've got the drums, who may or may not still be conscious. And then whoever else might still be lurking out there. I appreciate y'all being there. Thanks for hanging out through the Icarus and through the drunken ramblings and through the ducks. I appreciate y'all being there. Thank y'all for coming. See you next time. Bye.